Oh. How about turning down the music a little bit? So I haven't drawn in like, what is this? Members only live stream. Why would I do that ever? Start Q&A, start poll, answer viewer questions live. Okay. Sorry, there's a little notification thing on my chat, and like it was new. Hello, Mom. Hey, Izu. Hey, Clown. Hey, Agdolia. Go away, Windows. I'm not updating to Windows 11. So I haven't drawn for like a week, so let's see how this stream goes. I could be really rusty at the beginning, or maybe I've just been like absorbing all of that art. Whatever. Buffering. Okay, I need to write this down because this has been happening for a while. Let me get my notepad out while people come in. Keyframe frequency. So I don't, I'll let you guys vote. I don't know how many are actually going to be brown tabbies. Let me pull this over. So this is my new list. If you guys can see that. It's kind of tiny, but it's right here. The brown tabbies are Dreamflow, Huntfly, Lunge Snap, Nuzzle Hiss. I think Rise Stretch, Roll Flick, Whisper, Groom, I think is one. Yeah. And then some of Stripe Star and Gale Star's kits are tabbies, but they're like Pebble Lunge is a brown tabby, but it's not a Wildcat tabby. It's like a regular cat. And Pebble Lunge is a tabby too. But I think that Fog Nuzzle is a black and white cat. No, are they all freaking tabbies? Are they all tabbies? Are you joking here? I thought that Sleek Brown Tabby Tom. Where's Thrush? One of them is definitely a freaking black and white. Yeah. Okay, Thrush Roll we can do. Thrush Roll is the only non-black and white. Thrush Roll is the black and white cat in the sea of tabbies. But Fog Nuzzle and Pebble Lunge are not Wildcat tabbies. So I have a little bit more... I don't have to be as strict with like how the Wildcat tails don't have they don't have a band that goes down. It like all the stripes aren't connected, and the end of the tail has to be dark and all this stuff, you know. So I can do, but the rest of them are like pure Wildcats. It's gonna be rough today. Fog Nuzzle is being gray. I mean, we could definitely make her more of like a gray brown. Hey, Toon. Is Pebble Lunge on there twice? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I meant to write Pebble Lunge. I think I meant to write Thrush Roll instead of Pebble Lunge down here. So I think that's why I was confused. Because I knew one of Gale Star and Stripe Star's kits looked like Gale Star, and the other two looked like Stripe. Alrighty. Light brown. Yeah, we'll see. So I haven't finished the book. I've read up to where they get their names. So I read the chapter where Pebble, Thrush, Fog, and Gale all get their Wildcat type names. I am aware that I think there is kind of a time skip afterward where Pebble, Thrush, and Roll become like the Wildcat version of warriors. So they are going to be like full grown. But I genuinely don't see them getting any more personality. Like, I cannot see any cat that's left getting any more of a personality that's already been given to them. So, I'm running out of chapters. We gotta get some stuff done. I gotta make the hard decisions. Who is up first? Roll flick. Lunge snap. Both dead, by the way. Rise stretch, also dead. And don't really appear because they appear through elders, but whatever. Pebble lunge. Did I spell lunge right? Why does the word lunge look so weird? They don't really gain any personality. Prowlers. Okay. I couldn't remember because I haven't gotten that far, but I remember seeing it on the wiki page. So prowlers. It's like, why even have... Every time that they have the ability to make a new group of cats that are similar to clans and that they like treat each other like a family and they train and stuff like that, it's just like a new flavor, like how the tribe has tubies and then you become, and then like your trainees and then you become prowlers. It's like wasted opportunity. Hi, October. Debating whether or not I'm going to redraw Bound Hunt, but I'm not going to worry about that until I finish getting all of the new people done. Then we can worry about if we're going to do like Gale Rise and Stripe Bark and redesign Bound Hunt. I have Birch Star that's sketched out. She got an eye color, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I need to also upload 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cats to the queue. The graphic novel comes out in 5 days, I believe. This is why the sisters are goated. I mean, they've been doing a better job at, like, making the clans not feel like, oh, we have the clans at home. Like the tribe or, like, the Wildcats. The sisters are pretty cool. The guardian cats are fine. I like the cats of the park. This is a crazy request. Can you draw? I might be drawing a few brown tabbies today. Do you guys see this crazy tangent that's happening with Rough Pelt and Peaktail right here? This is, like, impressive. I don't think I did that intentionally. It's crazy. I'm doing pretty good. I just got off vacation. I went to New York City, had a good time. I will be streaming today. I will be streaming Sunday. I will be streaming Tuesday, and I will be streaming next Thursday, but I will miss next Sunday's stream. I will be going camping. My vacation was fun. I had a lot of fun. It was very fun. It was short but sweet. I did a lot of stuff. Did some touristy things, hung out with friends, hung out with my sister. She passed her boards. What's my recent favorite? Like from StormClan's Folly? I think in StormClan's Folly, I went to see a Broadway show. So I went to a Broadway show, I went to the zoo, I went to the Natural History Museum again. The cheapest food I bought there. Oh God. I don't know, probably whatever, probably the Trader Joe's snacks. Every time I go to New York, I'm like, you're not leaving without spending like $1,000 on like food. I didn't have a hot dog this time, but probably the rice rolls. Yeah, probably. Rice rolls. An expensive thing I bought. I bought... This is something you only do in New York City. This is gonna sound ridiculous. I bought 6 donuts for $36. But they were really good donuts. They were from I'm Donut, which is a Japanese donut store. And their first shop outside of Japan is in New York City. And I had to get them because I remember getting them and they were like, no, I shared it with my sister. We each had 3. And it was like their variety pack, but that was definitely a splurge. But I was like, yeah, I'm getting these donuts. It was like their specialty pack. So they were like crazy donuts. Like there was like a matcha chocolate, $6 per donut. I mean, and you have one for breakfast, right? So that's just like a $6 breakfast. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I feel like anywhere else I wouldn't have paid $36 for 6 donuts. But like, if you guys had saw these donuts, hold on, I'm Donut. If they're like Nama donuts. Hold on, I gotta show you these. They're like crazy. I got the limited edition with the caramel espresso cream. That one was really good. The custard cream was really good. Glazed, I'm Donut, strawberry chocolate. Yeah, it was really good. I ate all of them. It is expensive. Like I said, I kind of like close my eyes and just like spend money in New York City. You kind of have to. You can't think too hard about it. I mean, I stay with my sister, so I don't have to pay for board. Although my freaking taxi ride from the airport was insane. But I just finished chapter 27. Cookies in the oven? I would love cookies. They were good donuts. I think that was probably like the most splurgy thing I bought. All my other stuff was like for other people. I bought some video games, but they were used and not like vintage used. It was just like some from Switch games, so they were cheap. Alrighty, so I got finished with chapter 27. So I just finished the chapter where Galestar and her kits get their Wildcat names. Alrighty, see ya, Bowie. Pebble Lunge is first. Okay, so we're gonna start with the non-Wildcat Wildcat. Pebble Lunge. I think that the one thing that I always spend, I'm don't feel too bad about spending money on is food. I really like just the experience, like trying new foods and experiencing like good food. So I don't really mind spending a lot of money on it compared to like other stuff. I did not draw on vacation. And it's like if you're with other people too, it's just, I don't know. Missing the hot pot. Hot pot was really good. I'm sorry that it was so spicy. That is the best hot pot place. It had never been that busy. Alrighty, Pebble Lunge is a sleek brown tabby tom. Okay, so what does your dad look like? Stripe star. Not strike stone. I don't feel like, I mean, you go to New York and everything is more expensive there, but there's so much competition for like food and stuff, and there's like lots of small businesses that everything, typically, I don't regret spending money on food there because the competition makes it so that everywhere is good. If it's not good, it's not going to stay in business very long. Alrighty, Pebble Lunge. What do we want to draw for Pebble Lunge? Can I draw? The entire triangle. Bro should look a little bit like Pebble Nose. I could give him like the big old pebble eyes. Oh gosh. Classic tabby. Oh yeah, you're right. I could definitely like switch up the tabby for these characters. That could be interesting. Hey, Light Blooms. I had a good vacation. I saw my second Broadway show. It was maybe Happy Ending. It was good. I went to the Natural History Museum, my second time going. Still haven't seen the whole museum, but it is an enormous, enormous, enormous place. Went to the zoo. I saw sand cats in real life. That was fun. Hung out with buddies. Definitely the highlight. Cats exist in real life. True. Sans cats? Dun -dun -dun -dun. What does Scale Star look like? Oh, she's got the little thingies. I don't think he needs those. I feel like he needs to have like an ornery look, like he's about to wiggle and pounce on you. You like the thumbnail? I spent like 5 minutes making it. I usually don't. Whenever I make thumbnails for my streams, I kind of false advertise because I typically use what I drew on the previous stream as the thumbnail for the next stream. But this time, well, those had already been drawn, but I should go back and like re-upload. October, thank you for the Nifty-Clan membership. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not a scammer. Ah! I hope you guys all had a good time. Pebble makes me feel like he should be rounder. Enjoy your 2 emotes. I need to make some more emotes. Maybe we'll make some more emotes. It is Thursday, right? Oh man, I'm all messed up. It's Thursday, yeah. We'll have to make some new emotes soon. Yeah, what? Would you guys prefer me making AI-generated like thumbnails of what I possibly could draw that stream? Sorry. I didn't take you guys into account. Nope. Instead, we get false advertising of what I drew last stream for my thumbnails. I did see Dia's new kitty. So is Dia keeping it, or is Soupy keeping it? I'm like vaguely aware of this. I was talking to Dia this morning. Oh man, I'm so rusty. I feel like I need a reference. Cat crouching. Ready to pounce. Where is my... Wait, what did I say? How to draw a cat looking down. No, I want a pouncing cat. I'm so rusty. No! Dia spent 1K on it. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not super updated. So much stuff happened. Man, there are like no good... Cat wiggle? I need a reference. Okay, Warren for the graphic. Cats wiggle, cat crouching, ready to pounce. Google, that is cat ready to pounce. Maybe just cat pouncing? This one's pretty good. The good old Warren photographic. Even when you just go on Google, it just gives you... It always just gives you what you need. I joined TikTok again? Ooh, no. Oh, that's the wrong one. Gotta learn the Gen Z and Gen Alpha lingo. You don't have to learn the lingo. I simply... just don't know what people are talking about. The classes I take consist of mostly older teenagers. Your stuff does better on there? Oh, interesting. Like your animations? How will I divide their hairstyles? Well, Galestar's bold, right? She's bold. Animations, D&D content, everything. Interesting. I have gotten offered to like post on YouTube or post on TikTok for like a meager amount of money. But I just cannot be bothered to learn a new social media. She got the dangly cheap boss. This is true. I don't know. The thing I like about Tumblr is that it's like pretty dead compared to every other social media. So I feel like because it's dead, it doesn't change too fast. I do need to get the Wildcat design community running on Tumblr. I think that'll be really fun to do. See you, Ralts. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you again. Oh, you fat baby. Okay, I think I'm gonna have him... Okay, you said that Galestar is bold, right? I'm not... So he has like the little tuffy. I think Pebble Nose is bold too. I think he bold. Oh, he might have the tough. He's got a tough. And then Galestar. I haven't done Crow Flight yet. Galestar is bold. Okay. I think with the name like Pebble, I want to make him like round. Get a pebble pick. Hey, Echoing. I'm glad you enjoyed the thumbnail. And Pebble is like, I want him to have kind of a round nose too. Well. You have all the character references. Yeah, we'll see how big the queue gets. I'm not sure how many cats are gonna be in Hidden Moon. Hidden Moon is the second one, right? Chasing Shadows is the third. I'm not sure how many cats I'm actually gonna have to end up drawing for Hidden Moon. I know I'm gonna have to draw Moonpaw's sister, and that's it so far. I have no idea if Shy Frost and Rufus are actually gonna end up being like characters yet. Those ones were the characters that were done by the people that won the contest. I don't know what kind of time skip is going to be happening. Hidden Moon comes out in November, though, so we still got some time. Yeah, I would assume we might get the Hidden Moon preview right after the graphic novel releases. They tend to... So the graphic novel releases on the... When does Hidden Moon come out? Does it come out at the end of November or the middle of November? Hold on. Oh, I did it again. So Hidden Moon comes out. Oh, it comes out at the very beginning of November. So they're Puggy. I think Puggy will be the April Fool's Day. Maybe Puggy will be April Fool's Day. So my guess would be that they'll wait until the graphic novel is out. Possibly the next week we'll get the Hidden Moon preview. I want them to have big eyes. Like, you know how when a cat's just about to pounce and their eyes get really big. Hidden Moon, because they can't. They're going to talk in circles, the moon's going to get hidden, and nothing else happens. Well, if it's anything like the Elder's Quest, it doesn't have to have a quest or elders. Hey, Dia. A lunar eclipse? This is the only cat because I'm Russ. I almost said it again. We are still on cat 1. This is Pebble Lunge? Where's your arm coming out, dude? Hello, Brazilian fans. I don't know Portuguese. I know Melancia. I know. I don't know how to make him not just have fur. This is a pose that's a lot... Well, first of all, the reference had long fur. Estacionamiento. That's Spanish. That's not Portuguese. I think. Bonjour. That's like nothing happens. I could have told you that nothing happens in the book after the synopsis of the 3rd book. When they announced the cover of the 3rd book and the blurb, I was like, yep, nothing happens in this next book. Well, what I've heard about Hidden Moon is that it really is like the new Proxy 2.0 in more way, in like almost every single way. I haven't read the like blurb, but It's like hitting every single point. I don't know how to... They literally said, let's redo the worst arc. And they're making it slower too, because if you think about the New Prophecy was the territory change arc, but the territory change part, like the first half of the New Prophecy is honestly, in my opinion, is better than the last half. But I guess he's just gonna be tiny. He's not that tiny. I mean, the first half... I don't know how to explain this, but the New Prophecy being two separate stories, they're kind of like two mini arcs in a way. Because Vicky only wrote... When Vicky was outlining the New Prophecy, she did the first 3 books, and then they asked for 3 more books, right? So you kind of have this conclusion. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think Changing Skies is gonna be like too many arcs. It's just gonna be one really long, painful arc. Well, the thing about the New Prophecy is that it has a really good cast. You can't deny that the casting saves the New Prophecy because a lot of fan favorites are still major characters in the book series past the New Prophecy. You have Squirrelflight, you have Bramblestar, you have Squirrelflight, Brambleclaw, Tawny Pelt, Crowfeather, Feathertail, and Stormfur. So the casting, and then you also have like Leafpool. So a lot of fan favorites are the main characters of New Prophecy. So much so, I mean, even in this new arc, one of those characters is a main character. In The Broken Code, 2 of those characters were main characters, major plot characters. So, and then the other thing that New Prophecy has is that it introduces a lot of world building that subsequent series use. Period. It's a hard arc to just tell somebody to skip over because of all the world building it does. It introduces the Dark Forest. It introduces StarClan as a more physical cats, as something that can be interacted with instead of just like dreamed about like Firestar had. It introduces the new territory that the majority of main arcs are going to be in. It introduces a love triangle that's used subsequently for almost all the rest of the books until like the Broken Code. Maybe not A Vision of Shadows, but so you can't just like skip the New Prophecy. It's like, it's very much like required reading. Well, I said not A Vision of Shadows. But like Crowfeather and Leafpool, Astro Brambleclaw, and Squirrelflight are all huge like plot devices for Omen of the Stars and The Broken Code and Power of 3. You have the Dark Forest and like showing off that cats can dream themselves into there, and then there's a place where all these cats got die. There's changing the territories into the lakes. You don't get the tunnels. There's the tribe cats that are introduced, which are unfortunately also in the next couple of arcs. So you have establishing StarClan as a more proactive role. The first arc where we got to see a medicine cat point of view. It's just a hard arc to like just completely skip over. Well, Midnight was the first book that ever explored outside of the clan territories. So the first time you read Midnight, if you're reading in order, it's an exciting book because it's the first books that have all of the like traveling tropes. So like them getting chased by dogs, them going through fences, them going through two-leg places, them having to traverse over a thunder pass, them meeting random loners, like all of those are done in Midnight, but because it's like the first time that you read them, it's not, you're like, it's new. It's the first time that we see Midnight, which is like a really crazy twist when you're like 13. I remember it being like, whoa, this is crazy. I don't know. Midnight, I always thought was good. Midnight solidified, like, Squirrel Paw is one of my favorite characters. Moonrise is cool because it's the first time you get to see a group of cats that's different. Like, from a world building aspect, you're like, wow, you can have different clans and different groups of cats and that they can all, like, exist in the same world. The new process is good on the first read. I feel like that's a lot of arcs. Yeah, that's in Dovewing's Silence, right, Dreamy? It's not until Dovewing's Silence that they, like, imply that she is. She literally, like, fights against them in Twilight against the Badgers, though, so it's like, I don't... The New Prophecy and Power of 3 are both like that. I feel like they're fine on first read-throughs, but any other read-through and you're just like, this sucks. Power 3, you're just waiting for Long Shadows. It's just like a long, grueling journey to Long Shadows. Then the New Prophecy, I feel like the first 3 books are fine. But not like great because you know all of the hit points. And then the last books, you're just waiting for the blood will spill blood scene. Hey, Vin. You can say that about most arcs. Yeah. At least on subsequent read-throughs, when you know, like, the hit points, when you know, like, the hits of the books, you can, you can skip over the parts that you know. So you can just, like, go, like, when I'm reading A Vision of Shadows, I am reading, like, Raging Storm, and I know I can skip, like, all of Twig Branch's chapters and most of Violet Shines and just read like the older her chapters because those are what I liked about it, you know. Dawn is actually the best book. Oh, that's interesting. Dawn actually kind of, every time I read it, I forget how much of the book still happens in the forest territories. Like, the actual journeying in Dawn isn't, it doesn't actually take up a lot of the book. How was New York? It was really good. Very much needed break. Vacay. Dawn, because Cody is there, yeah. One of my favorite scenes in Dawn is the scene where Stormfur explains to Squirrel Paw why he's staying behind at the tribe. I really like that little monologue he has. Twilight. See, I find Twilight to be one of the hardest books to get through for me. Starlight has the finding the moon pool and the like the Mudclaw Rebellion subplot, which I think is interesting. Twilight is a very romantic book, which I'm meh. Sunset also kind of lags really hard. There's only a couple scenes in Starlight that people remember. Why couldn't we have seen the Wind Clan conflict? Yeah, we did eventually get to see it from like Mudclaw's point of view in the graphic novel. That was a really interesting graphic novel. Alrighty, Brown Tabby Tom, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's make him like Dapple. Liked Winds of Change. What's your guys' favorite, what's the word I want to look for? Your favorite graphic novel that's character exploration. So that would be like Shadow and River Clan, Winds of Change, Exile from ShadowClan, and Thief and Thunder Clan. What's your guys' personal favorite? Yeah, I thought you would say that, Sanch. Shadow and River Clan. ShadowClan. Exile. Wow, no Winds of Changers. Oh, we got a Wind of Changers. Would you guys consider, so people call those like the clan stories? Oh, no one says that. I'm lying to you guys. But I've always considered them like the clan stories, right? Because they're all like based on specific clans. Would you consider like SkyClan and the Stranger one of those? Would you say? I mean, I don't, because of just how much of a gap came between the SkyClan one and Shadow and River Clan, but it's got SkyClan in its title like the other ones. Okay, what does Stripe Star look like? How the characters in it look, their designs. Interesting. Not really. Yeah, Shadow and River Clan. I don't know what my favorite is. Definitely one of my favorite moments happened in Thief and Thunder Clan. That little like song that Brightheart sings after she's caught something. It's just so freaking adorable. I love that. It's so cute. A clan story. I guess I would too. Okay, they're not Wildcat, so I'm gonna give him what is it? A dorsal fin on his tail, I guess. Because all the Wildcats can't have this stripe. Well, all of the fully hybrids can. So I guess we can give this stripe to Galestar's kits. Does it make sense that Galestar and Bound Hunt had kits that aren't just like straight up tabbies? Because a lot of their kits are like gray tabbies and stuff like that. Genetic heads. Dorsal stripe, yeah, that one. Oh, Stripe Star has it too, so that's fine. I think I'm gonna make the tip of his tail like white though. I think all of them should be tabby. That's what I was assuming. Got to be there in Mama? Oh my gosh, I don't remember that. The Thief and ThunderClan one is really cute. I do like the sibling relationship in Winds of Change with Tornir and Mudclaw though. My mother is thrilled. Aww. Wait, I feel like I need to... You know what? I feel like I need to read all the graphic novels again and, like, properly rate them. I don't think I've read... I don't think I've read them more than once. I might have read Shadow and River Clan twice. Because I think Shadow and River Clan I put into the Magnum Opus, but... Warrior Cat's tier list? I feel like that'd be really hard to do like a 100% this is my opinion tier list. I feel like I'd need like a 1 to 10 sheet scale of like all these things and then adding up the things. Adding up the like comedy, story, romance. Well, that's the other thing, Neon, is whenever people do tier lists, people will independently rate each arc book as their own book, and I genuinely don't think that's the best way to rate them. I could never rank. My opinion is changing. It'd be easier based on arcs. Yeah, but then at the same... So I feel like if I was rating Warrior Cat books, I would rate each arc as its... So each arc is its own thing. But then each super edition can be its own book. You know? Novellas... Then at this... Oh, man. And then you get into novellas, which... Is it really that fair to rank novellas the same way you would rank, like, a mainline series book? Yeah, I don't think that rating the novellas in their sets is fair at all. Because nothing will compare to the Goosefeather Mapleshade Ravenpaw set. Almost every single other set has just an atrocious read in it. Like, and or Nothing Burgers. Like, just a very painful read. I think I'm gonna give him a little bit of stripes down here. Sorry, I'm spending so much time on this first one. I've got to catch up with you guys in chat. This is also not a very good pose to, like, actually hash out a good design on. I want to make something like your headshot poster, but with Wings of Fire characters. Oh, that'd be fun. How many named Wings of Fire characters are there? Genuine question. What does a Wings of Fire design challenge look like? $400? This one's not a Wildcat, but there's like 400. I feel like that's how much it was, how many cats there were when I like first started the design challenge like 11 years ago. Well, no, I think the first time I tried to do a design challenge, oh god, do you guys, wait, hold on. I know I'm drawing really slow, but do you guys want to see the first time I ever tried to do any sort of design challenge? Nifty-Senpai, Deviant Heart. There's 1,500. Let me go. So the first time I went, I would say I was going down the list and drawing every single cat. It was, do I still have that picture? Wait, hold on. This is a blast from the past. Do you guys remember when you could, this is from, where is this? This is from 2009, so this is 16 years old. Do you guys remember when you could customize your YouTube layout? You could make an entire, like, thing with all your characters. You guys can look at that while I found that. Where is it? Where is it? Is it not on this? I know exactly what I'm looking for. 1, Firestar, Warrior Cat set 1. I'm looking for... There's Tiger Star, Blue Star. So there was a 100 Warrior Cats challenge. But that's different. This is it. So this was the first time that I went down and was trying to draw every single cat. I did this alphabetically. So at the time, there was only Ash for an Adderfang Well, no, this isn't the case because Ashfur from ShadowClan would have been on there too. But look, Blossom Paw. So Blossom Fall didn't even have her name yet. But there's Cloudstar and Birdflight. So I was definitely like going through the list. Yeah, when I had the anarchy symbol as my thing. Oh, look, here's Apple Kit. Here's Apple Kit, Autumn Kit. Why did I name her sibling Autumn Kit? I'm so stupid. There's Mouse Whisker. So that was the first time. Yeah, because here's the next group, right? So this is the next group. So this one had, what is this, Bumble Flight? So did Bumble have, here's Briarlight, Bramble Claw, Brindleface Brackenfur Brightheart. Why did I name this Bumbleflight? I've always had a problem with names. I apparently live streamed these, by the way. These were done 15 years ago. Because we don't like her? I don't even remember. But then at the same time, I was doing them in Flash. So this is the difference between my Photoshop art and my Flash art at the time. This, I believe, was for Fourth Apprentice, though. So that's why we have... Well, no, because Silverstream is there. But I was just about to start Fourth Apprentice. We can't hope to comprehend 15-year-old Jessica. Yeah. It was pretty crazy. But anyway, so that was the first time that I was drawing all the cats, right? But then I switched over to doing the Fourth Apprentice animation, and I drew all of the characters for Fourth Apprentice. However, this is the first time that I like legitimately was trying to draw all of the cats. And at the time, this is all of RiverClan and ThunderClan. At the time, these were all the cats, right? This is all of RiverClan and ThunderClan, and this is less than 300 cats. So... Oh, my scratch discs are full because I'm stupid. Pine Star? Yeah, this image is crazy. I do believe my sister drew one of the cats on this. I think Pine Star is actually quite... So this has Code of the Clans cats in it. Here's Pine Star. I have showed you guys this before. So this has Code of the Clans cats in it, but I think that the first time I tried to do the design challenge, Code of the Clans wasn't even out. No, these are not. I don't have the computer. The computer that I drew these on blue screen, so I don't actually have the Flash files for this. My minnow tail is almost exactly the same, by the way. She doesn't have the rosettes anymore, but these were done specifically to fit within the space that I was drawing them in. So these were all done on one single canvas. This was during the time, I believe I was into Homestuck during this time. My Brindleclaw, yeah. Brindleclaw's the same. Blossom Fall's the same. Sorreltail, Thornclaw used to be like that for a while. Gray Stripe's the avatar. Redtail's the same. Fox Sleep is still in the same pose. My boy never gets up. He's also this... Yeah. Mouse Whisker with Fresno. Anyway. I've been trying to do the design blog for a long time. Fox Sleep. I've been drawing warrior cats for a little bit, you could say. I've been here a little bit. He's gonna be in this pose in the ThunderClan quarry camp. We've decided already. He can never get up. He's like that dragon in Wings of Fire. What is it? Stone Mover or something like that? Sunny's dad? He can't move. He's just not allowed to get up. He's always in timeout. They're both silly little guys. I wish Foxleap was still around. I think him and his sister both just die off screen, right? No, he dies from infections after the Great Battle, but Ice Cloud dies, like, in between arcs. She gets the dice that rolled her fate. It's not in her favor. I always remember, the thing I remember about Foxleap the most is when he's about to get his warrior name or whatever, or he's like thinking about what his warrior name could be, and he's like, I want to be Foxcatcher. I mean, that is a cool name, dude. He should have told his mentor. His mentor was Squirrelflight, I believe. Was weirdly graphic? It's in Definitely Silence, right? The canvas size? I don't know. It's like 4,000 by 3,000. His sister wanted to be Ice Storm. That is a pretty good name. Ice Cloud is a cute name, though. I do draw tiny. I'm a tiny drawer. I think I want... Y'all, I've been drawing this cat for like 3 hours. Well, it's been almost 2 hours. This is insane. I need to just let him go. I think I'm just stopping myself from drawing actual wildcats. That's orange. Furs or tails? We don't get a lot of furs. We just got some tails though. Bristle or stem tail, tumble tail, peak tail. I like the Pebble Lunge Vortex. Gray tail, yeah. But you're right, I don't think we've had fur in a while. Waffle was waffle pelt. Stripes, we've actually had very few stripes in the grand scheme of things. I think we've only had like 9 or 10 people that's ever had stripe in their name. Eye color. Oh yeah, grass fur, you're right. Has to be silky fur. Green, blue, his mom's. Red, blue. Okay. I'll take all of them into consideration. Do Gale's? I think Gale is like a green-blue. Where's his mom? If a cat looks like its dad, I give them their mom's eyes. That's a good rule to follow. I think we're gonna change Galestar's eye color though. To make it, I don't know. She's supposed to have like really sky blue eyes. Kind of looks like he had closed eyes. I think I'm gonna work on my magnum opus tomorrow. Maybe not. He's got the shiny anime eyes. Yeah, Pebble Nose has them. Do I like that? Freckled eyes. I believe my Brambleclaw has them. Now. Hold on. Let me zoom in on him. Oh, I guess it's not like super freckled, but he's got like a little bit of the blue ash fur in his eyes. Mouse fur? Maybe. I genuinely can't remember sometimes. I think the problem is I've been trying to move away from like super detailed anime eyes. I say as I just drew Pebble Lunge with them. Mainly because I hate animating them. Pebble Lunge. On the graphic, I like it more than the original. Well, I like it better than the first one, where the people had never drawn cats before. I am disappointed that they have said that they're going to be keeping character designs consistent throughout the books, because I feel like a lot of main characters in the second arc that had character design reveals in the third book are too similar looking to other characters. Cough cough, Stormfur and Grey Stripe. Cough, cough, Brambleclaw, and Tigerhawk. But whatever. Alrighty, next cat. I'm sorry that took me literally like an hour to draw. Whoopsie. Okay, that was Pebble Lunge. Sort of pull. Next cat. Tiger and Bramble's similarities make sense narratively, but they don't make sense visually. You have to make them distinguishable in a visual context. It's just poor character design to say that they can't look indistinct. They have to look exactly the same instead of just like visually echo each other. That's just bad character design. Next cat. Fog Nuzzle. Rise, stretch. Hunt, fly. God, I hate these names. Hunt, fly. And roll flick. Fog Nuzzle. So you guys are gonna make me draw all the non-Wildcat tabbies today, and then you're gonna like leave me with just the Wildcat tabby. Pain. I'm gonna go find a, while you guys vote for that, I'm gonna go find a reference. That's exactly it. What am I updating on Shadow Site? Oh, I made him not a chimera. Hold on. He looks like this now. I just have to like. Looks like this. Has the petal shade mask. Yeah. I mean, he should, yeah, he should visually look the same. I didn't, oh, well, also I gave him, he doesn't have just one completely red eye. I just didn't want him to be a chimera because Moonpaw's whole arc is that there's no other chimera cat in the entire clans, and then you have them like at a gathering going, wow, look, she looks so weird, and then Shadowside is like literally right there, so that's why I changed him. But he should still have the same vibes that the original design had. Fog Nuzzle with 69%. Nice. I think I'm gonna make, I've already used that oh man. That's a really complicated pose. I think I want her from like the side, maybe. When she's a regular Calico / Torty. Well, that's the other thing, too. Like, the fact that she has 2 separate eye colors is also, like, a huge thing. But that's not that uncommon in cats, right? Like, that's not a super uncommon genetic mutation. I think I'm gonna do this pose. Alrighty, Fog Nuzzle it is. This pose is a little bit more simple. It's not so rare that there wouldn't reasonably be other clan cats with heterochromia. Yeah. I mean, I have... Well, so my Reed Claw has heterochromia. I don't know. Okay, Fog Nuzzle. Brown, tabby, she-cat. Oh, that's cute. Well, it's not just that. It's that she's got that whole... But then the freaking cover of Hidden Moon is like she doesn't even have the chimeric. Like, it's not like straight across. Ugh. Ridiculous. I don't know, there were some pretty boring covers that Wayne did. The long shadow cover, really? You couldn't think of anything else? But he did hit bangers a lot more often. Hey Amber, my vacation was good. Very good. Had a lot of fun. I think this is the... I think I used this exact reference for Clovertail from SkyClan, but... we're gonna pretend I didn't. It's time to procrastinate. Clovertail's facing the other direction? Nice. Finish the current episode early? Is this the one that you guys were on overtime for? On overtime for all the remaining episodes. Well, how many episodes are left? It can't be that many. What does Gale's star's eye color or eyes look like? Like Fog Drift? Isn't Fog Drift gray? I made her like not gray though, right? I made her like kind of a tabby gray. We started overtime on the 3rd to last episode. Nice. Is this all because of the, I remember there being like an issue with, I don't remember if it was like a strike or something. Fog drift. Wow, she is main character looking. With legacy names, I also kind of do that, but I do want to be careful sometimes. I want them to be able to stand on their own. Yeah, she got the hair. She's got the hair. I know. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, oh well. Oh well. It's because her head's so small. Okay, with a name like Pebble, I do feel like you're kind of designing a cat to grow up small. Of course, you do have tiny claws, so. I feel like Pebble Skip is actually a really cute warrior cat name. Have they ever used Skip? I think they've used Slip. Meadow Slip. Toad Skip. Toad Skip. Yeah, they've used it. Toad Skip. I think Pebble Skip is really cute. I might stop. Stop. Just draw it with like 1 or 2 lines. I am on chapter 27. So I just read the chapter where Galestar and her kits get Wildcat names. Stone Skip. Stone Skip is cute. Kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit better than Pebble Skip. Pepper Skip. Pepper Paw. Yeah. So the last Striped Star chapter I read, they're going back to the forest, and they have all agreed that when they return to the forest, Wind Clan and Thunder Clan are going to return. Like, they're going to be separated. They're at the Two-Legged Inn right now. And Gale Star's chapter was she finally... It was a weird chapter because she was talking about how she still loved Striped Star and she wants to, like, go back and all this stuff. And then the next scene is, like, them getting Wildcat names. It was a really weirdly paced chapter, but whatever. I know, it was crazy that they, like, did the same exact thing and left the door open for cats to just come in. It was really weird. I agree. What a plot hole. Maybe one of the kids really likes cats and secretly opened it back up before they left. I'd probably do that. She's in denial about what she actually wants. Yeah. Hey, Sam. You're employed. Oh, well, congrats. I hope transitioning into being employed is going well for you. I know sometimes getting a new job can be very stressful. Fully assimilating in this place that she enjoys being. I mean, I feel like when you're the leader of a clan, it's probably something that's pretty hard to overcome. Like, all of a sudden you don't have to be a leader anymore. You don't, but at the same time you do feel like you've left a lot of cats that looked up to you and stuff like that. It's got to be a hard position. It's interesting. Except it only it happens in exactly one chapter, so you don't really get to see her adapt to that at all. Like her struggling to let go of what's been weighing her down and let go of her having to guide anybody other than her own family. Like, you never really see her do any of that, but it is an interesting concept. Inserts joke about leaving the cult. Yeah. I mean, you can't just tell her, like, oh, I was so unhappy and all this stuff, or like, I can see she was a leader of StormClan. You can't just, like, her and Striped Star both I mean, that was in the Stripe Star chapters where it was like, now that there's not two of you, it's literally pointless. Galestar got the good end of the stick where she didn't have to go back and face the consequences of all the cats she grew up with and had looked up to her and trusted her decision making, like slowly not like having to just face those people day after day. She kind of ruined WindClan's life for like a couple of months and then just decided to peace out. We'll see more of it in the coming chapters. Very interesting. Stripe Star's got to get chewed out for the rest of his life for being like an absolute imbecile. And she gets the happy ending. Fair. Very interesting. It is turning into like a Warrior Cat book where some of the surface level ideas are a lot more interesting than what they had to go with. Recovery narrative, you have to accept that clan life itself was partially responsible. Like how, well, I mean, you could say like the code of Warrior Cats is what drove Galestar and Stripe Star to have to combine two clans just to be together, whereas what I'm interested in is how are they actually going to tie any sort of moral to this from this book into Changing Skies? Because in Ivy Pool's Heart, they implied that the story that StormClan has to share is going to be important for the clans in a very recent future. I don't see... I mean... I don't know. Squirrel Star Ice. I don't know. At first I thought that it was going to be like whatever territory, like they could guide them to a new territory. I wonder if they're going to try to walk back the new law about clan swapping. See, that could be interesting. I mean... clan swapping is good for the gene pool, but it does homogenize the clans into not fighting each other anymore. So even though it's good for the gene pool, is it good for the plot? Leans forward on my desk with two hands in front of my mouth. Is it good for the plot? I mean, something about clan swapping is definitely... yeah. Because at first I thought it was going to be like, this is the territory that you guys should move to. It was a perfect territory, but they never did find the perfect territory in StormClan. So they could just tell you, hey, don't go here. Unless they're legitimately going to try to move the clans to the old Wildcats territory, where the fallen tree is. But I can't remember the reason. The Wildcats moved from the fallen tree because it got struck and they couldn't reach their ancestors anymore, right? Whereas, like, there's no reason for the founders to fight each other for the rest of their lives. Yeah. I mean, you still have conflicts with, like, specific leaders, like Windstar. Well, there's no reason for Skystar to really, like, battle Thunderstar or anything, but there are certain leaders that don't have any connections to one another. But I agree, I agree. She's gonna be dusty gray. Or a dusty brown. It's gonna be like this territory where it sucked. I don't know. Only to be on the downturn because the wildcats are endangered. Yeah, and they're endangered because of domestic cats. Ay. I don't know what they'll do, man. About to gaslight me. I know. I keep thinking she's great too. It's because she's got the fog in her name. I don't think you know. I will say, I do think that the writing team for the newer books usually knows where the plot is gonna end up. I don't know if I'm putting too much faith in them. And I don't think they know where every single little tiny plot that happens is going to end up. But I do think that they have an overarching thing that they're expecting. Like, I think they have a very, very, very rough outline. Hey, Kichi. Thanks for the $5. And I kept imagining Thrushroll as being brown. What brown tabby is my like today I've only drawn these two. Overall Windrunner? I do like her, but I don't know if she's my favorite. Brown tabby. No, honestly, I don't really like Tiger Heart that much. Leaf pool doesn't count. She's brown. Probably Strike Stone. Does he count? But, I mean, I don't know if he's, like, my favorite brown tabby. He's got all of the traits I really like in brown tabbies. Like, he's got the lighter nose. And he's got the, like, worried eyebrows. And he's got the little tuff. I legitimately don't know who my favorite brown tabbies would be. Yeah, you're right, Amber. I do really like those designs. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with my Brambleclaw design. I've had him for a long time. I'm pretty satisfied with my new Tiger Star design as well. This one I don't like as much, but this one I'm actually quite satisfied with. I do really like my, this one too. I mean... Fog Drift. The StormClan's Folly is a book where its concepts are more interesting than what they do with those concepts. Yeah. A Tiger Heart Shadow spoiler? Yeah. No spoilers from Tiger Heart Shadow, please. I don't think anyone usually talks about Tiger Heart Shadow that much. So you should be safe. Actually, I don't really think... I think she could have, like, dark paw pads. Where's books where you can explore it? Yeah, I feel you. That is also a couple of my friends' like pretty favorite books, so I get ya. Brown tabby harlequin cats. Let me look what that looks like. Oh. This is like what I imagine Sunbeam to look like. I'm not biased at all. I feel like you can always tell what kind of cat a person has if they have a design blog, because they'll just suspiciously have a lot of cats that are that pattern. Dusty brown. Base my tall star off my sister's cat. Yeah. A lot of people, I feel like I base a lot of designs after Apple or Avi, if I can. A striping on her. Ooh. Apple Shine and Fluff Ball. I just realized is Fluff Ball is not Apple Shine's kit though, right? Apple Shine has Rustle kit and Stretch kit, I believe. Love Paul's her bait's uncle. Yeah. WindClan and SkyClan are slowly turning into ThunderClan with like the gene pool. It's unfortunate. I know, I'm sleepy too. Chug that coffee. I just want her to have like a white belly, I think. I think we should do all brown tabbies. The pelt color quiz to celebrate this momentous occasion of drawing all brown tabbies. I feel like something like this. That one's so hard. I've only drawn 2 cats though. It's okay. I don't think we have ever gotten that one. I don't think we've ever completed that quiz. Well, it's because they switched the tabbies. They switch up the tabbies, right? So the brown, just brown tabbies is different than brown and white tabbies. They miss us up. Is Bumble? Bumble's a tortoiseshell. She's a calico. She'd be in the torty quiz. Cody, I think, is a brown tabby though. We have to pre-game. We have to think of all the brown tabbies. So I think the brown tabby quiz has the Wildcats in it, is why I'm saying that. If I believe so. Eye color for Fog Nuzzle. Is that her name? Fog Nuzzle, right? Eye color for anybody? Cody is a brown tabby. Okay. Stormcloud was fixed. I refuse to believe it until I have substantial proof. Sunlit eyes. Sunlit eyes. Where's Stripe Bark? Or Stripe Star? We have Thrush Roll next. Well, we might not get him. Give her the blue eyes. Okay. I like sunlit ice though. No one ever goes for yellow green. I've done a couple yellow greens. I think Duffwing has kind of like yellow greeny. If they go on a journey to the new place, a third of the cast dies. It definitely needs to happen. Okay. The Pete's. The Pete's! Jessica! The Pete's! Okay. Oh yeah, I think Vila was there for that stream. And then I immediately regretted it because it killed Fernsong. The goat. But it kept a lot of cats alive. Like, the ones that they would probably keep alive, it kept alive. Like, I mean, Jayfeather and Lionblade survived the Colleen. And I think Ivypool did. The new Proxy cats print money. Yeah, they do. I mean, to be fair, one of the best arcs that the new team has written was Broken Code, and it relied heavily on the new Prophecy cast, so. But I thought it was good because it gave us a good amount of new characters as well. I miss, like, main characters having giant send-offs in the next arc that they were a main character in. Like, they did that for Cinderpelt. I don't know. I feel like they should do that more often. Okay, that's it. Eight more. Your return to TikTok is that the number of posts that were originally on my feed that were like, cats I hate and these opinions are based and correct? What? Well, I think one of the main issues with the Warrior Cats fandom is that people think that if you have a favorite character, it means that you 100% agree with that character all the time and that you can kin them and like all this stuff, where that is not the case. People's favorite characters can just be like a journey that you like reading, that you enjoy when, I don't know. So people will morally people feel like you have to justify liking a certain character, but you can just say, yeah, I like them. I like them because I like what they do to the plot. I like reading about how stupid they are. I enjoy following the story, even if it's just a train wreck, you know? And I think this is a thing on TikTok where, honestly, you don't have to justify why you like a character. If you like a character, you like a character. Like, you don't have to have, like, a 10-page essay dissecting the character and making sure that you're... Especially with Warrior Cats, when characters are used for such different things in like, different arcs, or for different books, or for different plots. It's like, if you like Brambleclaw, you like Brambleclaw. You don't have to go... Or, like... You don't have to go, well, I don't like him in these certain books, or I don't think of him like this. You can just like him. It doesn't... That's cool. You can just like him and tell me... You can tell me why you like him. Like, oh, I really like Brambleclaw because I really relate to his problems with, like, comparing himself to his father and stuff like that. That's fine. You can like a character just for that. Like... That is perfectly fine. All brown tabbies. Hold on. Oh yeah, all the Wildcats are in this one. Yeah. Okay, Broken Star is the cover. Art is subjective. It's not even art. It's just... Like, I don't like Mothlight. But like, some of my really good friends like Mothlight, and that's perfectly fine. I don't like Mothlight because I don't really get what... I just don't really like hypocritical characters. But a hypocritical character can be fun to watch. I just find them frustrating to watch. Nifty really struggled with saying they liked Bramble. I mean, for me, he's like kind of a cardboard character. I never really related to anything that his character has ever tried to do, even though he's... Well, that's not true. I do like Brambleclaw. I like Bramble Star post the Broken Code, especially, because I really like them exploring him coming from a leadership position, him getting his body taken, him returning, but everyone still kind of flinches because they remember when Ashfur was possessing him, and like he feels lost. He feels like he's lost the ability to lead. He's lost the faith of his cats. Like, I really like that. That's actually really interesting. So you know what? I do like Brambleclaw. What's my Apple Dusk opinion? I literally don't really have one. He's used as a character. I mean, I think he's made to be a single thing. Yeah, honestly, Amber, I simply don't think about Apple Dusk enough to have an opinion. I'm not really a Maple Shade's Vengeance head, honestly. It is a good novella, and I did like reading it, but I don't really think about it too hard. My favorite, I mean, when it's with Goosefeather's Curse and Ravenpaw's Farewell, which I really like Ravenpaw's Farewell and Goosefeather's Curse, but I don't care. I don't really judge people based on their favorite characters, because usually if you guys have a different character that you like other than I do, then we'll just find a character we do like and we do like talking about, or sometimes it's fun to play the devil's advocate with certain characters. I'd love to think about Maple Shade as little as I think about Apple Dusk. Yeah, well, I don't really think about any of the villains that much, except for, like, Soul I really like, and Darkstripe. AKA, like, the pity villains. Because I like how wet, sobbing, pathetic they are. All brown tabbies. Okay, so this counts. This counts not... They can't have any white on them. So Strikestone and Leaf Pool will not be on this. Now, people are going to be doing cats. So, okay, somebody said Beach Star. Okay, yeah. I feel like writing for Maple Shade was lacking. I guess. I mean, I just don't really think about it that much. Tiger Star, Brambleclaw, Hawkfrost will not be on here. Broken Star was the lead. Yeah, Broken Star, and then Ragged Star, and then Hal looks exactly like Ragged Star. Cody, Sparrow Pelt, Halftail. Sparrowtail is a brown tabby. Adderfang, he does count. B-tail, actually, let me pause it. My music gave out as soon as I did that. Let's do this one. Rowan Claw. Cinnamon Tail might count. No, she does not. Rowan Claw, I believe, is a ginger, right? Yeah, he's striped bark. And fur bark. Is Hattie? Hattie is brown. Hollykit, I think Hollykit and Large Kit are both tabbies. Does Birchfall count? Yeah, he does count. Dustpelt would count. Longtail? Okay, he counts. Antfur does not count. Birch Star counts. Snake Star counts. Zelda. Hello? Running Wind? Running Wind counts. Birch Feather. I don't think he's a tabby, is he? He's just... Yeah, Nettle. Flaxfoot, maybe? Dudley? My computer is, like, kind of struggling. I think in the Ancient Tribe, I think Thrushcall would count. Does Zelda not count? I don't think so. Or I might have already... It kind of... No, she counted. Henry, that fat old tabby. Acorn Tail, Acorn Paw. No Acorn Paw. Acorn Fur is ginger. Bird Flight. Gorse Claw. Shy Fawn. Does not count. I think Fish Leap would. And I think Strong Pounce or Running Fox, Lapping Wave. I don't know who the other... Light Leap would count. Tiger Star, did we get both the Tiger Stars? Splash. Running Horse? I think it's somebody that's below Fish Leap, right? Bound Hunt. Okay, so we have Dream... What's her name? Dream Roll? Dream Prowl? Dream something? Fluttering Bird? No. Rain Swept. Flower, Dream, Flow, I think. Okay, thank you. There's some Wildcats above them, too. 1 star would count. The Wildcats that were on our list today. So, like, Hunt Fly, Whisper Claw, Broken Feather? No. Flutter Sneeze. Nuzzle Hiss. Rise Stretch. Talon. Heathertail, I think, has white on her. No, she doesn't. Hop Scratch. Spring Claw. Prowl Sleek. Hunt Growl. Hunt Leap. Hop Scratch. Robin Wing. No Robin Wing. Half-tail I got. Pebble Lunge. Does not actually... Oh, well, it would help if I spelled it right. I think Splashtail would count, though. Yeah. Spring Strike Slash. Little Cloud. I think he has white on him. No, he doesn't. Stone Teller. 1 star. Mud Claw. Snail? No. Snail Paw? Yeah. Spring Claw I got. I got Spring, Prowl, and Hunt. Those are the elders. Gust. Brackenheart. I think Spider Star would be on there. There's a StormClan one, too. Barkface, he's just... I think those are just brown. Barkface and Stick, I think, are just brown. Brackenfur, I think, is a golden tabby. So I don't think Thorn Claw will be on there either. No. Wing Flight. Brook Feather. I think Pine. Lark, I think, might be. No. Kestrel Wing. Dusk Fur. Pear Nose is a good one. Does she have any white on her? No, she doesn't. Rise Stretch, Nuzzle Hiss, Roll Flick, and Pebble Lunge. What's the lunge one? Lunge Growl? Lunge Hiss? I can't remember. Braveheart, Owl Nose would count. Breeze, Squirrel Whisker, yeah. Lunge Snap, thank you. Okay, Flutter Sneeze, Hunt Fly. We got Bound Hunt, Lunge Snap. I got Pine Star, Whisper Groom, Flutter Sneeze, Pebble Lunge. We need Fog Nuzzle. Purr Roll, Stalk Purr, Tumble Leap, Leap Growl, I believe. Some kitty pets. Howter? Shanty? Yeah. Wiggle Leap. Okay. Clawface? Is he a tabby? I think he's just... Yeah, they are rough. Hunt Leap. There's Pounce Whisper. And there's Stretch. There's Stretch something, but I can't remember. Stretch something. Claw Stretch. Susan. Brackenfur I tried. I think he's just a golden. Princess has white on her, so she won't count. Stretch Blink. Thank you. There's one more. Stalk Purr, Tumble Leap, Strike Slash, Claw Stretch. Who's Hop Scratches? Stretch Blink. Scree. Okay. It's an alive cat and Ivy pulls heart. Claw Stretch and Hop Scratch, I think. It's not per roll. Violet? I can try. Violet, no. Lulu? Patch? No. Nutmeg? I think there is a nutmeg, yeah. Max? I think there's a Max. No. There's some rogues, too. Riley Pool, I think, is gray. Okay, let's go back up. Wind Clan. Flutterfoot? No. Oatclaw, I think, is a tabby. Curry is Unknown Clan. Brown Paw. I think Tiger Tail would be on here. No. Okay. Wish Stalk? Yes, that was the one. Okay, we're done with the Wildcats. That's the main thing. StarClan, Ancient Tribe, Fish Leap, Unknown Clan, Ember Dawn, does she count? Sparrow Feather. Gorsepaw is technically a brown tabby, even though he's not. Brown Paw? No. Tournier is gray. Oat Whisker, I think? No. Rush Tail. Pounce Tail, I think. The ShadowClan one. Spike Fur? No. Birch Bark? No. Jingo's a good one. Jingo would be under Loner. She was the last Loner. Halftail, I believe we got. Hickory Nose? No. Meadowslip, I believe, is gray. Featherstorm's a good one. Brushpaw, I believe, is ginger. But Melody, maybe? No. Bailey? No. There's lots of river clans we're missing. Timberfur, Piketooth, Tangle Whisker. Bird Song, I think. No. Spider Paw, Spider Leg, Spider Star. Grassfoot. No. Grass Whisker, though, I think. And Green Flower. No, apparently not. Crooked Star, does he count? I guess he would. Oh, I wonder if Apple Dusk would count. No, he doesn't. Shy Heart? No. Green Flower, I tried. Heavy Step. Fur Bark, I got. Green Flower, I keep trying. Volclaw? Voltooth. Yeah. Ivy Tail, I think. Loud Belly, I don't think is a tabby. Heather Star is gray. Tabbies in River Clan. Troutfur? Oakheart. He's not tabby. I got Snake Tail. I needed Snake Star, I believe. Sedge Creek. It's a good one. Somebody in between Crooked Star and Sedge Creek. Skyheart? Yeah. Ivy Pool, Ivy Tail, and Duskfur. So this is like Otter Heart territory. These are all the like Pine Fur, Nettle Paw, like all these Allegiance Onlys from Power of 3. Marsh Cloud, Cedar Pelt. Birch Star is in Shine Flower? No. Okay. Are there any brown tabbies in Maple Shade's Vengeance? Rush Tail. We got Hollow Flight is a good one. Sandy Nose. I think he's ginger technically. Volstar. Oh yeah, Volstar. Okay, and so there's somebody in between Cloudstar's Journey. Perchpaw? No. Waffle Pelt's a good one, but I think we already got him. No, we didn't get him. Apparently, I think he has white on him, actually. We need... Was Red Star brown? I don't think so. Ivy Tail we got. There's somebody in between Halftail and Broken Star. Brown tabbies galore. Ivy Tail I tried. Wind Clan. Acorn Tail. Well, we need Windstar still. And Spruce Paw, I don't think. Okay, I don't think. Hazel, maybe? No. Tawny Spots? No. Nettle Paw. Does Thrush Pelt count? Because he's like kind of brown-gray. Shrew Paw, he was not tabby. Leaf Pool has white. Dust Muzzle, I think, is mostly gray. I think I give him a lot more brown than he's supposed to have. Willow Tail, though, might. Yeah. Thrush Pelt, I tried. Bee Tail, Freckle, Thrush Talon, though, maybe. Is there a Seed Pelt in there? Halftail we've got. He's underneath Adderfang. Does Speckletail count? Swift Breeze, I think, has white. Small Ear is gray. Bloom, Seed, Mist, Nettle Breeze? No. Rabbit, Seed Paw, I think is Piketooth. No. There's some ShadowClan ones, too. I think Eagle Feather might be one. Yeah. Mistle Kit. I don't think he's brown, right? No. Did we get Broken Star? We did. We did get Broken Star. Flash is gray. Pine fur. We got pine fur. We got pine fur. And there's some SkyClan cats too. Leaf star. Does she count? Mud paws. Actually, I think mouse ear is. Yeah, mouse ear. Ember kit. No, morning whisker though, maybe? Birch face. Yeah, that's a good one. Or somebody in between gorse claw and stripe bark. Slash. Oh, is it Euro flight? Yeah. Hawkfoot. Oak leaf. No. Alderheart is ginger. Still missing some kitty pits. Lizard tail's a good one, but apparently not. Oak fur. Is he ginger? I think he's just supposed to be brown. I think kink fur though, maybe. No. Juniper kit. Dandelion kit. Thrush wing. No. I got thrush call. We're also missing one more ancient tribe, but I don't know who it is. Hollow tree? Yeah. Wind clan. So acorn tail is at the very beginning of Code of the Clans. It could be rye whisker though. Yeah. And then mudclaw. So that could be a lot of different ones. Brook. No. Speckled paw. Adder paw. Spotted paw. Oddfoot. Oddfoot's one. Is there a brown tabby tiny branch? Flowerfoot? Yeah, okay. Mudpaws. No. No. Shade pelt though? Adder kit? No. But does running brook count? Buzzard kit? No. No. Fern pelt? Fern pelt counts. Running brook, I tried. Okay, snail paw. Tangle is an elder. So, is that like beach paw? Oak step, beach paw. Okay. Weasel kit. Weasel kit, no. Hutch. Okay, yeah, Hutch, Hutch. He would be a kitty pet, though. Underneath is Susan. Is there Webster? Is there a O'Hara? Scarlet, Victor. Is there any brown tabby? Yeah, okay. Reed Claw is a good one. And we're missing a lot of rogues. Stripes. Fleck. Diesel. He doesn't count. Snooky. I think she's gray now. Sasha? No. Flora, Floss, Birchstar, and Volstar. I don't... Foxclaw. Is it like a... Ice Whisker? Darkstar, Reed. Is it Shyheart? Freckle Wish. Oh, SkyClan Freckle Wish. Okay. Husker. No, they're not tabbies. And who's the unknown clan? Shredtail. We don't know where Shredtail is from. And then Redclaw, Shrewclaw, Brackenwing, Mouse. Mouse, no. Dude, this one sucks. River Clan, Red Willow? No. Starling, Shrewfoot. No, she's gray. Owl Whisker? Weasel Fur? Owl Claw, maybe? Yeah, okay. What about Ferret Claw? No. Tall Poppy's a good one. For sure. Jagged Tooth. Splashtail we got. Light Leap. Oh, gosh. Wasp Tail? Mouse Fur. No. Cherry Paw, Chestnut, Mistle, Tulip, Elder, Larch, not Holly. Oh, yeah, no. Fern Pelt we got. Fawn Step. Does she count? No. Hawk Snow. Ivy Tail, Hayberry, Wild Kit, Minnow Kit. Sorrel Stripes. She doesn't actually have stripes. I guess gaslit you into thinking she had a stripe. What are all those rogues? This sucks. Fury? Deerpaw. Dostar. Stagleap. Doe Spring. Deer Dapple. Nope, none of those. Willy? Oh yeah, eggs. Eggs and bacon. No, no. Breezeheart is brown and white. Tom. I think all the Toms are ginger. Yeah. Snapper? No. Skipper. Dodge. Slash. This is pain. Somebody in between Nettlepaw and Rushtail. Dapple Nose. Willy we got. Scraps was a tortie just like Gremlin. Pounce? Snake? No, no, no. Beetle? Webster I tried. Heathertail. Somebody after Heathertail. Larkwing and Fernstripe is gray. Crouchfoot? No. Fury. Oh, I tried that. Owl Whisker? No, I think he's gray. Ah! Hoot Whisker's gray. There's Boulder, there's Sun, Furs, Woodsong is just brown. And then there's lots of ones. Mist Mouse? Yeah, okay. Rough Pelt? No. Rough Pelt is gray and white. Flower Stem. Flower Star. We're about to feel really stupid. Yeah. Dude, we only got... Okay, okay. Breathe. 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 Okay. Fennel Dust. Heron Wing. Purdy. Okay, that Purdy location really messed us up. Him being in between Broken Star and Halftail messed us up. Honey Fern and Flipclaw. Okay, fair enough. How? We got How. We got How. Logfur, Sedgestar, Lizard Fang. Rushtooth was the one in between Burstar and Woolstar. Logfur is in Code of the Clans. Sedgestar is in Battles of the Clans. Lizard Fang. Little Kit. Stumpy Tail. Quiet Kit. Grassheart. Okay, Grassheart. And Snake Tooth. Okay, so... I think I typed Snake Tail and Snake Star, but I didn't do Snake Tail. Honeyfern is a brown tabby? I guess. Sedge Whisker. Reed Feather and Running Kit. Reed Feather. Oh yeah, I guess he is a brown tabby, isn't he? Kitewing, Meadow Pelt. Meadow Pelt is a brown tabby? I think that's not. Duck Kit, Swallowtail, Mallet Nose. Madrick and Parsley Seed. Shorty, Mai, and Tuna. May and Tuna. Honeyfern looks like her dad. Yeah, I draw her like as a golden tabby as well. Well, that was painful. That was just as painful as I thought it would be. You said Parsley Seed. I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. I always hate when you guys tell me that you said something and I didn't catch it. Why'd we do that? For the bit. We got all the Wildcats. That's the important thing. All the other stuff was extra credit. Okay. Next quiz. Not next quiz, sorry. Next cat. Actually, let me unpin this and we need to pin the Tiger Heart shadow back, I think. Hold on. Yeah, we did get all the Wildcats. I'm sure some of you guys might have cheated, but it's okay. 6 is Roll Flick. 5 is Rise Stretch. 4 is Rise Stretch. 3 is Rise Stretch. 2 is Rise Stretch. 1 is Rise Stretch. 2 is Rise Stretch. 1 is Rise Stretch. 2 is Rise Stretch. 1 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 is Rise Stretch. And seven is Thrushroll. Wow, we really are just gonna draw all of the freaking non-wild. Well, Thrushroll is the black and white cat. So next cat means a pool. There are some new clan by rank quizzes, like on Spiderwing's profile. While you guys vote for that, I'm gonna look. Sometimes I dream about the day that Spiderwing comes into chat. One day, Spiderwing will grace us with their presence. Oh, yeah, you're right. All ThunderClan cats by rank. All ShadowClan cats by rank. All WindClan cats by rank. All River. Okay, so they have one for all of the clans. And they do the widows and widowers. I think we did that last. So what does this look like? Okay, okay. That's fun. Yeah, we can try those. This one actually looks like it'd be pretty easy. To freaking take rock beneath still water out of the brown cat quiz. Thrushroll, your only non-tabby cat left. Okay, to be fair, I think Crowstar, Greytail, and White Star I will be getting to very, very soon. And then Ripplepurr is a pale tawny brown tabby. Okay, so that's a tabby, brown tabby. This is a gray tabby. Wanderblink is a white, somehow, white cat. And Wishyal is a brown tabby. So, yeah. Stock Spiderwings page. It does show you. Like, it'll be like created a quiz and you're like, yo. I don't know about Pebble Lunge, man. The more I look at him, the more I'm not satisfied with that. But it's okay. We've got to move on. Wanderblink's just like an albino. Albino Wildcat. I will be doing those kits as just kits. I understand that they probably grew up, but I don't care. I'll probably just draw them as kids or like very young apprentice-ly, like. Okay, Thrushroll, save us from the nothing we've become. She could probably have a fully white baby. I don't doubt that, but I don't think that a Wildcat has any sort of like white genes in it, right? It's just a tabby all the way through. Cat rolling. I want this picture. Stealing your picture. Yeah, if you have a baby design. Thrush roll and purr roll in a contest. This is true. This is true. Wait, what does purr roll look like? Oh god, where are you? Okay. Purr roll is on her side. So they are gonna look different enough. Any white occurs from hybridization. Thrush call butt fur. I'm gonna have to draw like probably a proper. She technically does. I think. Okay. So she has. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. So she has had the most amount of kits by. Well, technically, Snowbird, if you count author. If you count author giving kits for Snowbird, she still wins. But officially, 100% canon cat, like kittens, Gale Star wins. If that makes sense. Now, Gale Star has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She has 7 living cats. She has 7. Snowbird, Rippletail, Cloverfoot. Well, Berryheart's dead now. Yarrowleaf. Cone is dead. Is Frondwhisker dead? Gullswoop's still alive. She only has 4 living ones. Yeah, Starflower is seen as pregnant in Shadowstar's life, but we have no idea how many cats she ends up having. Like, how many kits. But I think Snowbird technically has 11 cats. 11 kits if you count the ones that Vicky has said she had that are not technically canon. Hold on. So in Suzanne's missing kits, Wildfur and Nightwing were the kits of Boulder and Snowbird. So if you count the fact that Wildfur and Nightwing were hers, then Snowbird has 11 kits. So that's interesting. But yes, Gale Star has the confirmed largest. Well, it's because she had 4 kits. Talk about the diluting the gene pool of the Wildcats, like, as soon as you get there, with 7 extra kits. All observed populations of Scottish wildcats have some degree of hybridization, making the species functionally extinct. Yeah. Yeah, Dawn of the Clans is a good reread. It's, can he have pants? Oh, yeah, the thrush call pants. Hold on. Oh, who got posted today? Fern Whisper. Brown tabbies, my favorite. Holographic meatloaf for dinner again. I like how my blog is bookmarked. Yeah. My bookmarks are like insane. I have YouTube, I have Twitch, Wildcat Designs, Poses for Cats, Fighting Cats. I have the design dashboard for when I don't want to click on the warriorsproject.tumblr.com. I just want to go to my dashboard for the blog. I have Warriors Project drawing list. I have the Magnum Opus, and then I have the Warriors Into the Wild fan-made comic on tabbies.io. Those are my bookmarks. Very on brand. Stretchy bowling ball shape. I actually don't have any wiki pages bookmarked. I think it automatically takes me to the events timeline when I type in the Warriors wiki URL. Bowling pin. It's okay. I knew what you were talking about. Let's pull up Stripe Star. Thank you. None of them have his, like, long nose. I almost feel like I should give one of them his long nose. Oh, the ceremony speech is bookmarked? Oh. Isn't it crazy how, like, when a leader becomes leader, they just automatically know the ceremony words? I feel like I'd be super stressed. I'd be like, oh god, can I even remember what it is? Thrush Call or Thrush Roll. Is his name Thrush Roll? Yeah, Thrush Roll can look like Gale's, can look like Stripe Star because he's black and white. Oh my god, I can't talk today. There's too many cats that are named after other cats that are named after other cats. About it when he first becomes leader? Whose deputy is like, what do you mean there's a ceremony speeches? He then went, wait, I have to name the cats? As GM, I can give you names. I feel like as a leader, I'd be really stressed about just naming everyone. I feel like I would stay up all night the night before and be like, think really hard about it. Because I'm like, this person's got to live with that name, Twig Branch. I doubt the names I give NPCs. Oh my gosh. I end up giving Splashtail level names. I would too. I'd be the person that... I'd be a Pine Star namer. Bluefur, Snowfur. I gotta think on this. Lion Blaze. Do you think that deputies ever have to discuss naming names? I honestly think that cats should have more of a proactive role in naming themselves. Like, I think we should have more Crowfeather and Nightheart situations. Firestripe. I like literal names. I think that simple names can stand out. But honestly, names stand out a lot more to me when during the ceremony, the leader has like a legitimate reason to name them. Like Twig Branch's name stands out to me because Bramblestar goes on this whole entire like... The ones that don't stand out to me are ones where it just doesn't even seem like there was a reason, I guess. I don't know. Well, Twig Branch is a pretty unique name, but I appreciate when names feel like they go together. Like Ravencry or Thrushcall, those are good names. Or like I appreciate Greystripe because he legitimately has like a gray stripe. Sorrel Stripe, on the other hand, her official description not even having stripes. Bramblestar, you need to get your eyes checked. Yeah, I do really like when the naming ceremony, like, the leader has a story of why they're naming the character this. I mean, Bright Hearts is also like that. The little diatribe. Well, it's not really a diatribe. The little conversation that Firestar has with Brightheart over why he named Brambleclaw this. I like to think that he asked Bramble Paw before if he is okay with this. Or, like, I would like to think that Brambleclaw maybe wanted that to be his name. Like, he wanted part of his apprenticeship to be that he overcame that part of him, you know? I'd like to think that Firestar probably did have conversations with part of like an apprentice's assessment was like Firestar talking to them, or like I like to think that he talked to the mentors a lot about their traits and everything, and I don't know. Hey, Redclaw. I don't know. I know, and then Tawny Pelt was like, why? And then her reasoning is actually not... Her reasoning is different than... She's like, why? Tiger Star did some good things. Tawny Pelt, please? Now, to be fair, Tiger Star never really did anything bad to ShadowClan. If you think about it, Tiger Star did do a lot for ShadowClans. Only ShadowClan. He rebuilt them after the carrion place disease. He gave them safe shelter. I mean, there's a reason why I made Tiger Star the leader in my ShadowClan forest camp, because for the very brief moment that he was leader, for like the 3 to 4 months, he did rebuild ShadowClan. Now, he kind of rebuilt them just to have an army behind him, but he did give them the ability to do that. So, but Tawny Pelt wasn't there for that, you know? I mean, if you look at the timeline for the Darkest Hour, Tawny Paw leaves for ShadowClan the same exact day that Tiger Star is in Tiger Clan's camp, ordering the assassination of Stonefur. But ShadowClan gave him what he wanted. Loyalty. And he gave ShadowClan what they wanted. To be strong, to have a safe place, to reunite a broken clan. He brings back the rogues. He's able to foster and give the rogues... He's able to foster and give the exiles from ShadowClan a chance of showing that they want to rebuild and that they're still loyal. I'm not trying to be a Tiger Star apologist, but it does make sense that Tiger Star is held in higher regard in ShadowClan lore than in any other clan. Because he definitely did the least amount of damage to them. Yeah. No, I get it. But it doesn't make any sense really for Tawny Pelt, because at the end of the new prophecy, when we see Tawny Pelt, there's a scene with Tiger Star in the Dark Forest, and he's trying to recruit Tawny Pelt to train with him, and she's like, "You're an idiot. I don't trust you, yada blah 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 blah." Where she harbors clear resentment towards him and everything he's done. So for her to name a cat after him, after that scene, is kind of crazy. I like that scene because Tiger Star's like, I tried to contact Mothwing, but she like literally won't pick up the phone. Actually, changes with every arc, yeah. Hey, Jatoiba. Thank you. This is the only non-brown tabby of the stream. Enjoy it. Mothwing doesn't believe in Discord. That's pretty much what happened. The brown nose spot. I've resisted for so long. It is a big brown nose spot. I hate doing freaking black and white cats. They're so boring. I like Tiger Heartstar. Even if he does change characters every arc. I honestly just think he's headstrong and like doesn't like change. And I think he's like a very big family-oriented person. I think that they will be pointing out, well, if they don't point out how hypocritical him and Dovewing are being by, like, being angry at Birchfeather. I don't know. That might be, that's like one of my least favorite things that Warrior Cats does, is when a character changes completely and they don't even, like, mention that they're changed. So, I don't know. If that happens, I might get angry. Well, I also think that they're kind of setting up Tigerheart. So they're kind of setting up a leader to have a reason to want to oppose the clan change rule. If what somebody said earlier on stream is true, in that what we're supposed to learn from StormClan's Folly is that changing clans is not necessarily the correct way to deal with forbidden love or whatever, then I feel like they have to force one of the leaders to, like, have a reason to want to remove the code. So they could be setting him up to be like that type of leader. If they walk back the rule. I don't think that... See, in my mind, they haven't really done anything with the rule yet. I mean, we had it in Barry... Okay, so we had it in Starless Clan, because Barry Hart's whole thing was that she vehemently opposed the rule. So it feels kind of hypocritical at the same time to be like... To make Tiger Star just carry on that, actually, I don't know if this is such a great idea rule. Hairstar or Ice Star. It would definitely give something to Ice or to Hairstar that we haven't seen. I think the problem with Hairstar is that he doesn't... They've done nothing with him. They haven't given him, like, a mate. They haven't given him any, like... He's technically doesn't even have a brother, even though I give him Kestrel Flight. I don't know, man. When clan does nothing, it's their thing. Unfortunately, it is their thing. Like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're planning on doing with changing Sky. I will be along for the ride no matter what. Waking up one day and choosing anger. So Kate's Kate doesn't work on it anymore, but Kate said that she didn't like Hairstar because he lacks altruism. So lean into that. Lean into the fact that he is a selfish thinker. That he... Dude, you could lean into Hairstar like falling in love with the cat from another clan. You could lean into him... like getting maple shaded. And that's why he like wants to oppose the rule. Because he would have like somebody would have like, I don't know, make him fall in love with like Minnowtail, and then Minnowtail like breaks up with him because she's actually like in love with Mallownose, and then he's like, well, this freaking sucks because she was gonna switch clans, and now I don't want this to ever happen again, and if I can't have Pete love, no one can, and no one can switch clans, and life sucks. I don't know. Well, I was just saying, like, I was just thinking about a cat that could be about his age. Like, I don't know. Have a character, like, that lacks altruism and only thinks for himself, aka Hairstar, be like, well, if I can't have this, no one can. Like, I don't want... I don't know, man. You could have him be, like... lean into that. I mean, he was a Dark Forest trainee, so there was clearly something in his past that allowed him to be manipulated. He has skeletons in his closet, because there has to be a reason that they recruited him into the Dark Forest. Whether he be, like, jealous about his medicine cat brother, that's just the headcanon, or comparing himself to someone else, or feeling that his loyalties are skewed because he's like in love with another cat from another clan before the rule happened, and now he's resentful because he fell in love with someone before he could do anything about it. I don't know. Hairstar X Birchfall in my brain. So when I was thinking about like Hairspring being a good point of view for a Vision of Shadows, I thought that you could really lean into the fact that he was a Dark Forest trainee, and he probably has a decent amount of friendships outside the clans of like shared experiences. Like him and Birchfall could have connected in the Dark Forest, or him and Icewing could have connected in the Dark Forest. I think Icewing is one of the only cats. I thought you could do Icewing, because then you could start to develop Icewing's character a little bit more before Starless Clan. But dad of Larkwing's kits. I don't know. Could do something interesting with him. He's old now. He's... I don't know. I think the issue is he's been leader for too long, that a switch up would be... It would be hard to write. He's like older. He's older than Breezepel. I believe he's... Well, I have him as being a kit during the new press. I have him being about as old as Birchfall. Hairstar and Ice Star are gonna get together, and that's why we need StormClan. I don't know, you could do... I don't know if it's just me holding out. I find it very interesting that right now we have 3 leaders that are ex-Dark Forest trainees, and we have a deputy that's an ex-Forest trainee. Or ex-Dark Forest trainee. I feel like they could do something with that. I feel like it's an interesting little tidbit. But it would mean that all of these cats, at one point or another, were training together. They have an excuse to know each other more than others from the clans would. Thrushroll is very uninspiring, but I can't be bothered. I don't want to draw another cat. Oh, I only have Wildcats left. You guys made me draw all the non-Wildcats, and you're gonna leave me with just the Wildcat. Fine. Start to pull. Which one? Next. Huntfly. Whisper Groom. Roll Flick. Rise Stretch. If I do them now, I won't have to do them later. I'm out of coffee too. Tiger Star and Cloverfoot dies, Tawny Pelt becomes leader, Hairstar dies, Crowfeather becomes leader, and when they switch territories, they combine clans and make StormClan 2.0. The sad thing is I can genuinely see them doing something like that. Ugh. I don't think that they're gonna kill Tiger Star. I think they're having fun with him. They're having a lot of fun with Tiger Star in the last couple arcs. So I think Leaf Stars overstayed her welcome, which we saw in the Elder's Quest. They could pull the 2 leaders die in one arc, like they did. Well, let's, like, 50 leaders died in the first arc, like 4 or 5, but... And then the second arc, Tall Star dies. And the third arc, no cat dies. No leader dies. The fourth arc, Leopard Star dies. The fifth arc, no. In the sixth arc, 1 star dies. and Rowan Star. In the 6th arc, technically Bramble Star kind of dies a little bit. And in the 7th one, Misty Star dies. 1 leader per arc. Yeah, that's why I think it's probably just going to be Leaf Star. Yeah, Fire Star, Leopard Star. Would you count Black Star? I mean, he doesn't die in the 4th arc, but he dies in between the 4th and the 6th, right? The 1st arc, we have like Blue Star, Crooked Star, Broken Star, Night Star, and Tiger Star that die. Rise stretch. Okay. They're all gonna look exactly the same, so we'll work on rise stretch. Wildcat Tom. He's the only between arc leader death. Yeah. Wildcats. Okay, I give them very round features. They have a round nose. Series 1 is an outlier. Yeah. I mean, technically, no leader dies in... Well, you have Half Moon and, well, Grey Wing. That is a very hand-paw strike slash. You're treading some thin water there. Have I drawn a side profile? I don't think so. Let me just type in Scottish Wildcat as well, just to get a Google page going. They always look so angry. They do have RBF. There we go. If we count retirement, I think I would count retirement. I would say that whenever a clan like switches leaders, I would say a change in leadership does count. I'm rising. I'm rising. I'm stretching. Technically, these cats don't even show up narratively. They just are, we hear their voice, that's it. Why are you... Okay, this guy's gonna look insane on the blog. Tumblr's gonna make him look so huge because he's like so horizontal. Let's give him like... He's a wildcat, but we can give him like a little bit of a hairdo. Einstein anime hair. I think I've... No, all the wildcats before this have been bald. Oh no, Wishstock has a little bit of hair. Stretch Blink has some hair. But they are all severely bald. Very severely bald. Virtual insanity. Well, I think, I mean, he has hair. He has a mustache. I think Tumbleleap is my one I'm most satisfied with. I like that he has like a whole entire sideburns and stuff. I think he's one of the ones that looks like the most unique. I think stock per I could have done better with. A fellow bald. Yeah. The Bald River Ripple Call? Maybe. Wildcats are going to show up for one shot of my StormClan's Folly because I think it's more Gale Stripe, but I want them to be judgmentally looking at StarClan from across the river. It kind of makes sense. So in Ivypool's heart, the Wildcats have a very negative view on the clans, right? And it's because they believe that Galestar was abandoned by them, stuff like that. Do we get to see any of that sort of realization from her? Because right now, oh my god, can you, Photoshop, can you stop for a second? Can you work for like a second? It would be just fabulous if you could do that. Please? Photoshop? Hello? Oh god. Photoshop! You're frozen, aren't you? Ay, ay, ay. Photoshop doesn't want to work on the Wildcats. Am I really gonna have to control delete you? Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Get more the impression that Bound Hunt gets a bad opinion of the clans. Ah, interesting. I think I'm going to... I get the vibe from the prologue Galestar may hold some sort of quiet, unvoiced resentment. Since Stripestar is like, would you do it all again? And she gives him no answer. I think the fact that Galestar gets to leave the clans and finds another way of life. So, from what I've gathered, I have not finished StormClan's Folly, but from what I've gathered, Stripestar returns to the clans with his clan. He reverts his name back to his warrior name. He sees ThunderClan get a new deputy and leader, and he decides, and he lives. I assume that he lives for a good part of the time, stuck in this high that he was once leader, but the clan has moved on. He's stuck in this, well, what if we would have found Galestar, if we would have done this, if this. He's constantly like reminded that he is no longer what he was when he was leader. He might be a little bit resentful, etc., etc. Whereas Galestar ends up leaving the clan and the ideas of the clans completely and is able to move on, find love, discover a new way of life, etc., etc. So I feel like it's probably a lot harder for Stripestar to move on, and like his life probably sucks once he gets back to the clan. I mean, he doesn't take another mate. He is probably treated pretty meh around his other clanmates. So it kind of would make sense that Stripe Star would be like, I would do it all again, except for I wish that we didn't get separated. Because for him, even though StormClan sucked, it was the high point of his life. So yeah, he's like, I would do it again. Whereas for me, it feels like StormClan wasn't the high point of Galestar's life. It was the low point of her life. He has kids again? Oh my god, never mind. This guy moved on. Never mind. I ignore everything I just said. But at the same time, like, if StormClan never happened, if Galestar and Stripestar never left the forest, Galestar would never have found the Wildcats. She would have just been leader. She probably never would have had kids. She could have also... It's definitely not implied that he has a great time with the rest of his life in the clans, regardless of if he does have kids again. What if he's the one that has kids with, like, Spotted Pellet? He's Oakstar's dad? I don't know. Stripestar has another mate. Like, intentionally vague if they revisit this timeline. Yeah, I don't know, man. See, I don't think I'm going to do anything about... When I start the Magnum Opus, I think I'm going to keep Cloudstar's Journey and StormClan's Folly completely separate, because I feel like they're pushing StormClan's Folly... They're pushing Cloudstar's Journey and Maple Shade's Vengeance far enough apart that I don't trust connecting anything. I don't know how to explain it, but... I don't think that connecting StormClan's Folly and Maple Shade's Vengeance in any way, shape, or form is going to be a good idea in the long run. So I probably will not do it. But it also... it brings into issue with me a lot of things, because there's a lot of things in the events timeline on the wiki page that Vicky stated that they take for gospel that could be edited as well. Like Pine Star's Choice happening 10 years before Into the Wild. That's something that Vicky has stated. You could technically move it forward. Much more forward. You could, I don't know. There are certain things about the prequels and like its timeline, that's what Vicky said, that I don't know if they care. That they could mess up. I think... well, I genuinely didn't think they'd ever do something like StormClan again. I feel like the last time that they did something like StormClan was maybe Hawkwing's Journey, where we got Hawkwing as a character where nobody really knew who Hawkwing was before its Super Edition. They haven't introduced like an entire new era into Warrior Cats. Well, they did with Dawn of the Clans, but... StormClan's Folly is something that I never thought they'd really have the chutzpah to do. And they did it. So they could do anything. They're doing Darktail next. But we will see. I think for what it's worth, StormClan's Folly, I did not enjoy the beginning. But I do enjoy thinking about it. I have been enjoying thinking about it with you guys. I have been reading it very slow. Hairstar Super Edition? I feel like the only thing they could do with Hairstar is like... I just don't know what they would do with Hairstar that wasn't just a recap Super Edition. They moved away from... Do you think the heirs are trying to make StarClan seem morally gray? I don't think so. I mean, people have said, oh, I like that StormClan's Folly... I don't remember who told me this, but there was somebody that said, I like that in StormClan's Folly, StarClan can be wrong or whatever, but I genuinely don't... I haven't seen that yet. The only time that StarClan has been... in the story, it was when Stripestar and Galestar were asking for their permission to combine clans, and they were like, this is a horrible idea. And they were right. So... I don't know if it appears later in the book. But they were like, this is a horrible idea. And it will not go good. And then they were like, well, we're gonna do it anyway. So, I don't know. I haven't noticed it yet. I think the intention... I don't know if the new team really... I think that the new team wants to rely on StarClan less. Because in Power of Three, Omen of the Stars, and A Vision of Shadows, StarClan was huge to the plot. Like... There was a prophecy every single book in A Vision of Shadows, similar to, like, Into the Wild does that too, but they're like little prophecies that don't really mean anything, like beware of an enemy you cannot see, beware of a warrior you shouldn't trust, and crap like that. I think the new team wants to move to different types of supernaturals. They really like doing the ghosts and the possession thing. I think that the Moonpaw's sister is going to be like a possession type thing again. They feel like there are more stuff they can do with like ghosts and stuff like that. I don't know if Starling Paw does have the ability to see ghosts or not. I honestly don't know if this new story team is... Well, there is a prophecy in Changing Skies, but I genuinely don't know if they are as clever. The thing about Vicky's prophecies were that they were obvious, but, like, not too obvious. I mean, they were very obvious, like... But some of them were really interesting, and they could be actually interpreted in multiple different ways. Like, the fire and the lion, or, yeah, the fire and the tiger symbol that Cinderpelt gets. And, I mean, not all of them are good, but they're also, like, written interesting. The new story team will be like... Beware what you find in the shadows, because only they can clear the sky. And, like, I don't think that we even know what that really meant at the end of the day. Embrace what you find in the shadows, because they can only they can clear the sky. I think that there is still debate on the wiki page of what that actually meant. Or, like, look for the six-toed cat. That's not even a freaking prophecy. I don't know, man. There's a prophecy in Elder's Quest. What is it? It's like, you only sometimes... It's basically like you can't see the forest for the trees or whatever that. It's basically that. And then it's like, beware of a two-faced cat with a paw in each world. I don't know. Does StarClan do things in StormClan's Folly that the reader can easily see as incorrect? Does the narrative actually treat it as incorrect? No. Well, I think we kind of saw them trying to do something like that with Squirrelflight's Hope is probably the one, like with the trial. Like them trying to introduce the trial to the lore that every cat has to sit through. But then sometimes they just have a trial before the cat even joins StarClan, like in One Star's Confession, where you don't actually have to be there for your trial. How do you spell stretch? Aw, hi Telia. Bye. Rise, stretch. Thanks, guys. I forgot how to spell. I'm honestly surprised how little typos there are on the Warriors project. Double dead cats can come back in ways. I don't know. Does Bristlefrost really come back? It's kind of like implied that she might be part of the ether. I don't think it's like... Rootspring and Ivypool clearly took shrooms. And was seeing Bristlefrost. The idea I got from Ivypool's heart was that sometimes somebody else's... What's the word I'm looking for? Somebody else's beliefs in Ivypool's heart, I thought that the moral was exploring your grief and the ways that you're keeping it boxed up and opening that box can lead to different ways. If you can't cope with your grief in the box that you have it in, then you have to be willing to open that box and explore different ways to help you overcome it. Okay, this is Rise Stretch. Just that and like traumatic, I don't know, traumatic events. They come back as energy that may become a part of something else, but not another cat. Did Ivypool fart? I don't know. I thought Ivypool's heart was a really nice, small exploration of sometimes you have to be open-minded, and when you get traumatic events happen to you, that can like really shake up your beliefs and everything, that you have to be open and not be afraid of exploring a new belief. I don't know. Why stretch? You're so big. Because at the end of the day, I don't think that Ivy Pool really adopts any one belief. Like, she doesn't completely adopt the Wildcat's belief that, like, when a spirit passes, they belong to the ether. Because with the Wildcats, they, like, have control, like, they do belong to, like, an element, but they're still, like, spirits. Brown tabby's getting me down. I drew one Wildcat and I'm already like, all right, I'm done. I did draw 4 cats today, which is 2 chapters. Which I did read 2 chapters this morning. So. And then I think that the next chapter is a freaking Stripe Star chapter, though. So I don't know what I'm gonna draw. I might draw some cats, like, what is it, Friday? Okay, so this is the Thursday stream. Okay, so I need to open up commissions. I think I'm done drawing, but let me open up some commission slots. Let's see if coffee is working this week, because I remember last week it was not working. Okay, we're gonna open up, I'm just gonna open up 4 global slots. I'll do Crowflight eventually. Don't worry, I'll get to them. I'll get to them. I think I'm done for today, though. I've been live for 4 hours, so it's not too bad. We'll do a quiz. We'll do some quizzies. I'm gonna open up my coffees. So this is the 4 cats we drew today. We drew Pebble Lunge, Fog Nuzzle, Rise Stretch, and Thrush Roll. Not too bad. We usually draw 5 or 6, but this is fine. This is fine. Especially since I had to warm up today. We spent like 50 million years on Pebble Lunge, and he's probably the one I'm least satisfied with. Hi, Ivy Step. Alrighty, I'm opening up 4 commission slots. The commission stream will be on Sunday this week. I think this week I still only have headshots and simplified chibis. I think I'm going to be adding one of the headshots that I have on the headshot posters, like the parallel headshots. I think I'm going to be adding as a little cheaper option for regular headshots eventually. 1.5 weeks off and I forgot how to draw cats. That is how it works. That is how it works. Let's not do... No, we're not going to do all the brown cats. We're going to do the all cats by rank. It's a new... It's a new quiz. One we've never done before. We'll start with ThunderClan. This one should be fun. Why is Redtail the cover of this one? Spiderwing innovating quiz types. Exactly. Whoops. Where's my working on? I want to hide that. Did they already sell out? I don't think so. No. Did I not press open? No, there's 4 slots left. Okay. I think it's just a glitch. It says request this on mine. Message. Leaf pool first. We'll do the... Okay, let's go down to Medicine Cat. Leaf pool. Alderheart, Jay Feather, Spotted Leaf, Pear Nose, Yellow Fang, Cinder Pelt, Feather Whisker, Goose Feather. Oh, he ended as a Fallowpaw. He ended as a Elder, right? Cloudberry, Ravenwing, Oat Speckle. Oh, well, I'll relink it. Hopefully it works. That sucks because you guys are like, then Cloudberry? Yeah. Stoneflower, Kestrel Wing, and Cloud Spots. Pebbleheart is not from ThunderClan. Prisoner would be Broken Tail. Leaf. Okay, Elders. We've got Pink Eyes. We've got Moth Whisker, Mumble. Okay, that's a deputy. Actually, let's go to deputies. Deputies. Green Eyes, Lightning Tail, Owl Star is not one. Shivering Rose. Thistletail, is he one? No. Lion Star, Longtail, Gray Stripe. No, he doesn't leave as deputy. Bramble Claw, White Storm, Tiny Claw, Squirrel Star, Bee-Tail, Tiger Heart, Rowan Star, Lionheart and Red Tail, Tiger Claw left as deputy. Green Eyes we got, Songbird, Morning Star. Morning Star's is Leaf Storm, Seed Pelt, Tumbletail, right? Yeah. Tiny Spot, Vinetail, and I think Daisy Heart. Yeah. Ivy Pool, Lion Blaze, I think Berry Nose, Bristle Frost, Cinderheart. Okay, Fern Cloud is the other one after Daisy. Oh, no. Myrtle Bloom. She's a queen right now. Rough Pelt and Rosebush and White Star. Need Fire Star. Bramble Star? Here's the one in between Fire Star and Squirrel Star. Milkweed. Golden Flower. Frost Fur. I think they're elders. Brindleface and Willow Pelt. I think Willow Pelt dies as a... there's Songbird, there's Mossheart, Daisy Toe, Moonflower, Finch Star, Gray Stripe we got, Daisy we got, Rowan Star we got. Rowan Star is a refugee, so I think Zelda, Loki, Fuzzball, Velvet, Minty, Jessie, Stormcloud's not one though. Ashfur? Oh, that makes sense. Blue Star, Sun Star, Pine Star, Doe Star, Deer Paw, Oak Star, Red Star, Stripe Bark, Holly, and Jagged Peak, not ThunderClan. We're missing Lion Star, we're missing Vine Star. Ashfur we got, Fern Cloud we got. We're missing Thunderstar. Okay. Visitor. Cody? No, she's a refugee. Who's a visitor? Soul? Okay. Sunrise, Hawk, Tempest, Flurry, furs, sun, snow, moon. I don't know who the other visitor is. Oh, wasp? Yeah. Waffle pelt. Brook, velvet, moth flight. I don't think so. Okay, and then we need hazel burrow. We need blue whisker. I think she would be a queen, right? Yeah. Snow fur, white kit or snow kit, mistle kit, elder kit, tulip kit. Fuzzball we got. He was a refugee. Violet paw. Violet kit. Storm fur. I think Mistyfoot and Featherpaw would be refugees. Brindleface, we got Violet Dawn, Poppy Dawn, Heron Wing, Rabbit Leap, Hope Kit, and which kit? No. Lynx Kit. Okay, where's the kits? There they are. Dandelion Kit, Junie, Spark Pelt, Stone Kit, Moss Kit, Chestnut Kit, Cricket Kit, Feather Kit, Mistle Kit we got, Moss Kit, Holly Kit, Larch Kit, Patch Kit, Petal Kit, Weed Whisker, Song Kit, Feather Kit we got. Song Kit, Pale Paw, Yarrow Flight, Sweet Paw, Violet Kit we got, Hazel Kit, Oak Kit, Moon Paw, Sun Kit, Flicker Kit, Drift Kit is not, Violet Kit we got, Mist Kit and Night Kit, Cricket Kit, no. Where are the kits? Sleek Fur, Shell Claw, Feather Ear, Lightning, Stripe, Clover, Thistle, Dawn Paw, Tiger Heart. We got Tiger Heart, Flame Paw, Tawny Pelt, Oat Whisker. Hazel Frond, Tumbletail we got, Peaktail is StormClan. Who are the other two kits between Song Kit and Larch Kit? Is it, oh, it's Russet Kit and Curl Kit. And I think the other ones might be Beach Tail and Patch Pelt. Yeah. Here's the apprentices. Mistyfoot, Stone Fur? No. Gray Stripe we got. Jessie. Oak Fur? No. Shivering Rose, Hazel Burrow, Morning Fire, Snail Shell, Apple Blossom, Gooseberry, Deer Paw. We got Fawn Pelt, Freckle Pelt, Flower Paw, Nettle Breeze, Rabbit Fur. We got Thistle Tail. Do we need Thistle Claw? Barley and Raven Paw. Who's the other refugee? Flame Paw, Dawn Paw. We got them. We got them. Purdy? We need Purdy. We need Mouse Fur, Running Wind. Who's the other queens? Who dies as a queen? We got Snow Fur. Tawny Pelt we got. Flame Paw and Dawn Paw. Mistyfoot we got. Grey Pool? No. Who else dies as a queen? There's Spot Fur. She doesn't die as a queen, though. Thrift Ear. Sorrel Tail. Oh, yeah, she does die as a queen. Golden Paw. Shine Paw. Seed Paw. Mole Paw. Shrew Paw. Cherry Paw. Oh. Skunk Paw. Fennel Dust. Spot Nose. No, Spot Nose is WindClan. Alder Branch? No. Fern Whisper? Who dies from the Great Starvation? Hair Pounce, Rainfur, Sweetbriar, Shine Cloud, Fallowtail, Fallow Song, Adder, Fang, Swift Paw. I think Quail Paw, Pigeon Paw, and Bee Paw, Wasp Paw. Robin Wing, Amber Claw, and Amber Moon. Dew Nose, Snowbush, Swift Breeze. I don't think she dies from Kitteen. Okay, Stripe Bark. We need Grassfoot. We need Rosebush. No, we got Rosebush. Owlpaw. We did. Poppy Dawn. We did. Poppy Frost, though. And Rosetail. She dies as an elder. We need Halftail. We need One Eye. Speckletail. Dappletail. Small Ear. Thrush Pelt. I think Swift Breeze and Adder. I think Fuzzy Pelt. Wind Flight. Rabbit Fur we got. Owl Flight. Mist Pelt. Mallow Fur. Weed Whisker. Mumblefoot. Lark Song. Frost Fur we got. Owl Flight. I think I typed. Holly Leaf. Briarlight. Bumble. We need Lion Blaze still, and we need... No, we don't. Blossom Fall, I think. Stone Pelt. Little Step. Seed Pelt we got. We need Bloom Heart. We need Thrush Talon and somebody else. Shoot, who's the other one? Brightheart, Cloudtail, Brackenfur, Sandstorm, Greystripe, Millie, Flame Nose, Flash Nose, Honey Fur, Honey Fern. Oh, there's another one. There's Bloomheart, Thrush Talon, Seed Pelt. There's another one. Ah! Mist Pelt? Leaf Shade. Bee Tail did we get? Yes. Rook Tail. We got Daisy Toe. Deer Dapple. Thank you. Okay, there's somebody after Lark Song. Oh, we also need Eagle Storm and Squirrel Whisker. Oh, it's Squirrel Whisker. Okay. We're missing Thorn Claw. Okay, Gooseberry, U-Tail, Oat Whisker, Leaf Storm we got. But we need Feather Wing. We need Beech Fur, and we need Pine Claw from that short. We need Nettle Claw, Gorse Claw, and Spotted Pelt, Bird Flight as well. Rain Fur we got. Dawn Feather might actually be the queen we were missing. Nettle Sting. There's somebody after Tiny Claw. Frond, Hazel Frond we got. Shine Cloud we got. Birch Face. Freckle Wish, Rain Whisker, Soot Fur, Lizard Tail, and Gorse Claw. I think they were refugees, right? We got Gorse Claw because I just typed in Gorse Claw. We need Rockfall. We need Heron Wing. We got. Did we get Rabbit Leap? I guess so. Stag Leap. Bird Flight and Wind Flight. I got both of those. Hair Pounce, I believe I got because she dies because of the Great Starvation. Somebody after Thistleclaw. Thistleclaw, Rosetail, Robin Wing, Fuzzy Pelt we got. Fuzzy Pelt dies as an elder. Cherry Fall, Mole Whisker. Stormtail we need. Eagle Storm and Squirrel Whisker I got. Holly Pelt. You might get a concussion. Maybe. Storm Fur, Running Wind. We got Mouse Fur. We need Dark Stripe, Longtail. No, Longtail's an elder. Dust Pelt. He dies as a warrior. He never retires. Stowstep, Rose Petal. We need Ice Cloud and Fox Leap. We have Mumblefoot. Maple Shade. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. So for Rain Whisker, we're missing... like White Wing and Birchfall. We're also missing Cinder. Oh wait, no, we got Cinderheart. Spider Leg. Mouse Whisker and Hazel Tail we're missing. Briarlight, Bumblestripe, Moon Whisker. We're missing Ivy Pool. No, Dovewing. Yeah, she is part. Stormcloud, Moon Whisker, Cherry Fall, Stormcloud. Who's before Snowbush, Ambermoon, and Dunos? Fern Song, Sorrel Stripe, Holly Tuff, Lilyheart. It's Lilyheart. Mallowfur. I think I did. Yeah. Thistle, Spotfur. Somebody in between Snowbush, Ambermoon, and Dudenose. That's not Stormcloud. Fernstripe? Yeah. I'm so good. Shelfur. Stemleaf. Eagle Wing. Plumstone. Bay Shine. Myrtle Bloom. The one who became Kitty Pets. That's, Snaptooth and Fly Whisker. Twig and Fin. Bristlefrost, Thrift Ear, and Flip Claw. Oh, who's in between? Fly Whisker, Spotfur, Snaptooth, Bristlefrost. Who is that? Waffle Pelt, Bayshine, Myrtle Bloom. We need Nightheart. We need Finchlight. We also need Gray Whisker, Stem Tail, and Bristleclaw. Who is between Fly Whisker and Bristlefrost? Oh, Sunbeam. Sunbeam. Okay, we're just missing this one. And wait, okay. So somebody in between Robinwing and Thistleclaw that we're missing. Brindleface, Gray Whiskers, and somebody in StormClan's Folly that I'm not thinking of. Rough Pelt? Is Rough Pelt? Shoot. Where's the other one we're missing? Because we're missing 3. Okay, we're missing one refugee. Freckle Pelt? No, we got Freckle Pelt. We're missing a refugee, too. That's above Mistyfoot. And I'm not sure who it is. So we're missing a StormClan's Folly and and one after Robinwing. And right before... Oh, Leopardfoot. Okay. That was Leopardfoot. And then the Tiny Claw Fern Whisper. This is somebody that was at the very beginning. It's got to be someone in the Legions. Nettle Sting, Alder Branch, Shine, Freckle Pelt, Hazel Frond, Rough Pelt, Bush. Squirrel? No, she's WindClan. Fog Drift. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we're just missing this refugee. Somebody that was born before Mistyfoot, too. So, is there a refugee? Stormkit and Featherkit. Somebody born before Mistyfoot. And it's not Stonepaw or Stonekit, right? No. Is there somebody that joins the clans? Ark? It's Quickwater. Oh, yes. I'm glad you said Ark Kindling, because it made me start thinking of Dawn of the Clans. You're right, it's Quickwater. Quickwater seeks refuge in ThunderClan after she is ousted from SkyClan for killing Sunbeam or whatever. Or not Sunbeam, for killing Shadowstar, and she finds refuge in ThunderClan. We can do one more. Arceye? It's gotta be Arceye. No, no, no. It was Quickwater. Who do you have? Is that Little Cloud? I think that's Little Cloud. Hold on. Yeah, that's Little Cloud. That's like, this picture right here is one of the only pictures in the new Ultimate Guide that I actually like more than the original. Well, let me show you the full picture. I like how they did running noses, running nose. I like this picture. They're so cute. It's like one of the only like good new arts they did for that guide. Let's do SkyClan. We'll do SkyClan the next time we stream. Look how many warriors there are. Holy crap. We do one more and then I have to go eat because I'm hungry. There are still 2 slots left on the coffee commissions, by the way. I will link them one more time. Hopefully they work for people. Thanks, Broken Star. Leaf Pool. Okay, let's go down to Medicine Cats. Oh, Leaf Pool is a visitor. Alrighty, so we've got Puddle Shine. We've got Shadow Side, Dark Flower. Oh yeah, I like Dark Flower and Nightwing. They kind of show up as the same. Little Cloud, aka the guy on the thing. Running Nose. Flame Tail. Oh yeah, Running Nose retires, so he actually joins the Elder's Den. Yellow Fang. Sage Whisker. Chive Claw. No, Red Thistle. Red Scar. Moss Heart. Alder Heart, I believe it's a visitor. Oh, he's a refugee. Lion Blaze. Mole Pelt. Hollow Belly. Ray. Pine Brush. Who's before Red? Oh, Slowfur is the one in Maple Shade's Vengeance. And then Pebble Heart. Very good, very good. Newt Speck. I think Ash Heart dies as a queen. Slowfur, Pebble Heart. Yeah. Dovewing is not a queen right now. Mothwing. I think Lightleap's a queen right now. Frost Paw. Icewing. Hairlight. Duskfur. Mothwing. Now Pebble Heart, yeah. Jay Feather, Twig Branch, Crow Feather, and Squirrel Flight, I believe, are the refugees. Snowbird. Tall Poppy. Sasha's a visitor. I don't think she dies as a queen. Dawn Cloud, maybe? Pine Nose does not die as a queen. Kingfur doesn't die as a queen. Ivy Tail. Scorchfur. Ashfur. Yeah. Visitor might be Moth Flight. Yeah. Russet Fur was a deputy. Clovertail. No, Cloverfoot is a deputy. Juniper Claw. No, he gets... Can someone ban that account? Crowfrost dies as a deputy. Sun Shadow does. Ravenstar becomes... Kestrel? No. Thank you, Agnolia. I think Silver Mask is a deputy. I think Lake Storm. Sunny Tail. Bright Whisker dies as a deputy. Oh, maybe she doesn't. Flower Stem? Flower Star? Foxheart dies as a deputy. Cloud Pelt does. We've got Ragged Star. We've got Broken Star. Bright Whisker and Silver Mask, and then Mossfire and Jumpfoot. Let's see, we've got, that's Lily Star on the thing. The Queens, that's Lilyfur is one. Juniper Branch is not one. Oh, Oak Leaf is a queen. There's a queen before that. Oh, Splash Nose. That's Fallow Kit and Drift Kit's mom. Then we have... Uh-oh. I think I'm... I don't think I can actually see you guys. Hold on. Wait, pause. I think me getting rid of... Okay. Yes, me banning that person actually made my... I wasn't... Okay. My chat was paused, so I couldn't see you guys. Snowbird. We got Snowbird. Dark Flower. Cedar Heart. Pool Cloud. Hope Kit. Wish Kit. Sorry about that. I was like, why aren't you guys going? Stone Tooth. Raven Cry. Oh, yeah, Raven Cry. Okay, so those are all the deputies. We're still missing a visitor. That's not Sasha. Bluebell Kit. Weasel Kit. Dew Kit. We need Quick Kit. Violet Paw. Lavender Kit. Rowan Kit. Quick Kit. Pool Kit. And Beach Kit. Them kits broken killed. Marigold. Swamp. Blossom, and Mint. And then these are the Quiet Kit, Turtle Kit, and Rubble Kit. Nightheart? Maybe. No. Smoke Paw, Talon Paw, Birch Feather, Fringe Whisker, Red Paw, Spruce Paw, Marsh Paw. Did Bright Flower? I think she does. And Brackenfoot, maybe. Brown Paw. Marsh Paw. The Apprentice is Moss Paw. And you have Vol Whisper. And then you also have Spotted Paw. Nut Whisker. Wolf Step. Cedar Heart we got. Silver Flame. Okay, let's go up to the Elders. Stone Tooth, Silver Flame, Pool Cloud, Little Bird, Lizard Fang. White Water. Oh yeah, Soul. He might be the visitor actually, Dork. Mistpaw? No. Any early Dawn of the Clan apprentices? Maybe. I don't think that they're actually called apprentices though. But like Dusk Nose, Bubbling Stream, and Dangling Leaf. Arc Eye. Crow Tail, Hollyflower. Pool Cloud, Stone Tooth, Crow Tail, Arc Eye, Hollyflower, Night Star, Jagged Peak, Storm Pelt, Dunos. They actually might be the ones that are the early apprentices. Yeah, they were. We're still missing a queen. That dies, and a deputy, the deputy between Cloudpelt and Crowfrost. Clawface? Night Whisper, Jagged Tooth, Scorchwind, we still need. Okay, Soul was the other visitor, by the way. Yeah, Snake Star. Shivering Rose and Shattered Ice. No, they're not in ShadowClan. We need Sedge Star. We need Dawn Star. Russifer? Is it Russifer? We got Russifer. Ragged Star, Cedar Star, Hound Star, Dawn Star we got, Tiger Star, Black Star, Rowan, and Darktail. Oh, it might be Rain, actually. No, it wasn't Rain. Cinderfur? You're right, it is Cinderfur. You were so right. Okay, so we're still missing a queen. We need wild fur. Okay, we need Shadow Star. We need Brindle Star, Holly Star, Lily Star, Blizzard Star, and Blizzard Wing. Dawn Cloud, Ash Fur, Bright Flower. Do we need Nettle Roach still? Sedge Star, we need Marsh Scar, we need Ripple Star, Red Willow, Snow Star, Flower Star, Bright Whisker, Marsh Scar. Yellow Star is the other one. And then I think that's Mouse Ear in the Warriors category. Mouse Ear, Mud Paws, Boulder, we got Gull Swoop, Fur Bark. Foxheart I got. We don't have Rowan Berry though. She might have died. We need Whistle Breeze. No, Whisper Breeze. Ugh, so different. Stream Ripple and Bloom Petal. Spireclaw, Hop Whisker, Flaxfoot, Hollow Spring, Sunbeam, Blaze Fire, Newt, Nettle Spot, and Newt Speck, Blint Bang, Fern Shade, Fur Cone is not one, Dawn Pelt, Sunbeam, Berry Heart, Rippletail, Sparrowtail, Cloverfoot we got, Strakestone, Junie, Sleek Whisker, Needletail, Antfur, Cinnamon Tail, Slate Fur, Birch Bark, Lion Eye, Yarrow Leaf, Stone, Bing, Bee Nose, Wasp Tail, Whirl Pelt, Snake Tooth, Bee Nose, Needletail, Stone Flower. Nope, no Stone Flower. Cone Foot, Frond, Whisker, Fringe Whisker? Who's the one between Blazefire and Hop Whisker? Oh, Pounce Step. Rippletail we've got. Sparrowtail, Mist Cloud, Spike Fur, Stoat Fur, Pounce Tail, Olive Nose, Spider Foot, Red Willow, Light Leap we got, Rippletail. Light Leap I got with the queen. She's a queen right now. Clawface I got. Rat Scar. Grass Heart with Spike Fur. Pine Nose, Olive Nose, Starling Wing, and there's another one. Ferret Claw, I believe. Yeah, okay. Snow Tuft and Maggot Tail. That's a good one. I would have forgotten them. Ratscar was an elder. Oak Fur. We need Oak Fur. Claw Whistle, no. Wolf Step, we got. Jagged Tooth, we got. Clawface, Ratscar, we got. Night Fur, we need Apple Fur, we need Toad Foot, we need Tall Poppy. I think she's an elder, so I think we got her. Somebody, there's Spiderfoot, Shrewfoot, Olive Nose. I can't remember. There's Owl Claw. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Finch Flight, Toad Skip, Mud Claw, Mouse Wing, Ant Fur we got. We need Deer Foot, Tangle Burr, Running Nose we got. We need Snake Tail, White Water. No, we got White Water. Foxheart dies fighting the rats. Dawnflower? No. Okay. Whisper. The next ones that are around there are Cedar Heart. Did we get Cedar Heart? He retires. Oak Fur, Rowan Claw, Russet. I'm trying to think of the ShadowClan camp picture. We need Webfoot or Wetfoot, There's another Dawn. There's Dawn Star and Dawn Pelt. Deer, Leap. We got Newt Spec. We got Frogtail we needed. Nettle Spot, Frogtail, and Ashheart. I know. Smoke Talon. Kink Fur we got. No, they're Wind Clan Dream. There's Smoke Talon. Log Fur. Gray Tail. Doesn't Grassfoot go over with Thorn Whisker? I think we got both. Well, I don't think we got Lizard Stripe. I think we got Lizard Fang though. Yeah, we did. Toadskip, Mousewing. Somebody that's... And then another Dark Forest Cat. That's not Maggot Tail or Snowtuft, probably. Houndleap? Rushtooth? Sparrow Feather? Red Willow? And then somebody before Brackenfoot, and then somebody during Snaketail. Spike Fur we got. These are like retconnies around here. We're still missing a kit. Skylight Kit, Drift Kit, Hope Kit, Wish Kit. We're missing Little Kit. Cloud Pelt. Oh, we got Plow. Bat Ear. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you. Is there a grass? There's a grass heart. Okay, so now we're just missing cats up here. We're missing 2 elders. Oh, I hate... Did I get Nightwing? I did. I did get Nightwing. Somebody with Snaketail. Missing... We got Blizzard Wing. Scorch for Dawnbright's River Clan. Tanglebird, Deerfoot. Tall Poppy? No. Oak Fur we got. Arc Guy we got. Arceye, Crowtail, Hollyflower, and Pool Cloud are the ones that are elders. Little Bird we got. I think this one probably started as a warrior and retired during Yellowfang's Secret. This one I think is an elder. It might be an elder in Omen of the Stars, but I feel like we've gotten all those. We got Wolfstep, right? Yeah, we got Rowanberry. This one is weird. Mousewing, between Mousewing and Finchflight. We got Featherstorm, right? Oh, no. Featherstorm. Okay, Featherstorm was the elder. Oops, sorry. Featherstorm was the elder. Is there a white something? There's a White Throat. White Throat. White Throat was one of the ones down here. Then there's somebody after Jagged Tooth, but it's not Night Whisper. We got Night Whisper. Somebody between... Wildfur, I believe, had a littermate, but I can't remember who the littermate was. And then we need Palefoot. Palefoot might have been that one up here. Yeah, after Snowtuft. And then we got Boulder. And we got Russet Fur. This is a full-grown warrior cat at the beginning of Yellowfang's Secret. And it's not like Deerfoot, or it's not Deer Leap. She dies as an elder. His littermate was... Okay, so no. But it's someone that's the same age as Jagged Tooth. Whitethroat and Snowbird were littermates. Oh, we're missing Stumpy Tail. But I think he was littermates with... I don't remember. Well, he was right there. And then, did I get Smokefoot? I did not. I don't know where he just went. Oh, he dies as an elder. I have him dying in the flood. Did I finish StormClan's Folly? No, I didn't. Hollowbelly? I got Hollowbelly. Amberleaf! Actually, I needed Amberleaf. Okay. Wetfoot is Little Clouds and... Oh, Wetfoot's Little Cloud and Brown Paw's littermate. So this is somebody that's like young. It's not Cedar Heart though. And it's not Smoke Paw or Talon Paw. So it's gotta be someone that appears. It starts out really slow, but I don't know if I have Stockholm Syndrome and I'm like enjoying it now, but it's not Ivy Tail because I've already got Flaxfoot. I got Flaxfoot. We're like way past Flaxfoot. Night Whisper. I got Night Whisper, which you would think would be on like the Jagged Tooth. But he's not. We have Little Bird. I think we've got all the elders. We're only missing these two warriors. This is like somebody that was born towards the beginning. This is killing me too. This is somebody that was born during like Broken Tail's reign, but became a full-grown warrior. But it's not Full Whisper. Because Wetfoot... Oh, God. Is it an allegiance only? Well, no, we've got Brown Paw. Is it, Dark Flower? I think we got Dark Flower. Crowfrost? We got Smokefoot. We got Toadfoot. I got the lizards. Darkfoot? No, Darkfoot's Wind Clan. Dark Stripe? Did he ever become? Silver Flame I got. Who is it? I just let out the biggest sigh ever. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I wish I could say that this is the only time I've ever forgotten Tawny Pelt. Ever. Like, but the truth of the matter is I almost always forget Tawny Pelt in the ShadowClan cats quizzes. It's really hard for me to remember her and Doveling for some reason. I don't know if it's just because there's not that many ShadowClan cats that switch clans. A lot of ShadowClan cats end up going to other clans. But the Badger Fang one, I should have thought about. Because I was like talking, I'm like, this is a cat that was born during Broken Star. Because... And the sucky part is that we got his litter mate. No, he didn't have a litter mate. His litter mate was not Little Kit. That's Cloud Pelt's litter mate. How much more? I think I have like 4 or 5 chapters. Yeah, I have 4 chapters. Well, that was unfortunate. But the music ended as soon as I finished that. The silence. All right, you guys. There are still 2 slots left for the coffees. I will send them one more time. I will see you guys on Sunday if you like the commission streams. If you don't like them, that is perfectly fine. The next Warriorcast stream will be on Tuesday. And we will probably... I don't know if I'll be able to do a full, like, Wildcat design stream. I might, like, get suffering and have to, like, switch over. So, we will see. But if I switch over, it'll be to the ShadowClan, like, camp. So, that'll be fun. So, I will talk to you guys all. Might see you Sunday. Ooh. See ya. Bye. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. And take care. Bye.